Hi. It's me. Wait. Oh no! Not your emote. Why? Why? Can you hear me, chat? Please tell me. Please. Please tell me everything. Oh gosh, this is so loud. Oh, can you not hear me? No me? Oh, okay. Look, I know you wish you couldn't hear me, but... Oh my gosh. Prayers. So just for verification, I'm just gonna show this off because Megan's back! I was playing...
I'm here!
You know what though, I will say, Ghost, I had a lot of fun playing Valheim when all I could do is type. So I'm playing Veilguard. Megan may play Max Gentleman later, but we're gonna have to hide her screen probably.
Yeah, I am planning to play, but I do have it turned up to max on the spicy scale.
Horny.
And I kind of don't want to turn it down. So what will probably happen is we have created a screen where you'll get a big version of Wolf's
I also have
game.
this as well, which I could use. No, not this. That's not what I mean.
True. We have a censoring.
I have this.
thing.
I have this. Where is it?
Yeah, we have that, and
I have this lovely piece of art that was created by somebody in the community. I'm not sure who at this point.
I am almost certainly going to play Max Gentleman at some point tonight.
Oh!
You just won't be able to see it.
So just so you're aware, I don't always...
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Now they want to talk. How loud is it? Is it really loud for y'all, or is the sound okay?
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste.
Turn down a bit.
So I
I'm
tend
gonna
to
get
do
some
most
wine
of the
in
cooking
me, and then
a lot of
So-
the time.
You all don't think I have a type. This is my other character. So, nice, red-blooded ginger. Very tall. Look how tall he is compared to Lucianus. He's like way taller than him. So we have a nice...
which of your characters is this boy based
This
on,
is-
or is he just random?
He's just random. So
Yeah, I have
very
some
nice.
wine.
Very nice.
I have the rest of my toasted head.
Toasted head. Ooh.
That's what it's called, toasted head, because they would
Oh.
light the head of the barrel on fire.
Oh, sounds violent.
Yeah.
So I got some new. Speaking of head, I got. I got some new headphones because
More visions of the past. Solus sent these
my other
spirits out to
headphones
fight the gods.
were
If we're
very painful for me to wear. They were really hurting me, even though I liked them. They were those Soundcore ones. I really liked them, but they hurt.
Yeah.
And
They're like the white version of what I have.
Yes, and so I found out. I did a little bit of research, and apparently, headphones have something called clamp force, which is like how tight they are in your head.
Interesting.
And I am not an audiophile by any means, but apparently that's something they look for in headphones. So I looked for a pair that have low quote-unquote clamp force. So I got another pair that are way more comfortable. Thank goodness.
Wait, so the Soundcore ones have a higher clamp force?
I guess. Well, at least the one that I had, because I think I had a different model than you did. But the headband on it, the like headband part was like really tight, and it just it hurt on my ears after a while. So Carly,
mine rubs. One of the reasons why I started wearing headbands is because
I think I'll be good at that.
The top part rubs against my head a bit.
Nico, it's good to see you again.
I have that problem with everything, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if it says. Now I'm curious if
How
I can
is
find out the amp force of my headset.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's. I don't think it's in like an official specification, but what I did was I was on Amazon, and in the questions section, you can search for clamp force, and people will talk about it when they're like, "Oh, this thing hurts my head a lot," or something like that. So, how is everybody tonight? It's a nice Saturday. this is where I was last night. I streamed for like 5 hours last night. Miko, how are you? I feel like it's been a while. The clamp force of my ass. Yes, I'm playing this tonight. I have a crochet pattern in mind that I would like to do, but I'm just not doing it right now. I have a pattern for a witch's hat that I've been wanting to do forever. I had the perfect yarn for it, but I've had trouble getting it started in the past, and so I'm just not gonna fight with it. Oh,
interesting. I don't see anything about Clamp Force. Maybe I have to look at it on Amazon.com.
Why do I have YouTube with me? Where's my boyfriend? Oh, and by the way, chat,
Where's my fucking boyfriend?
My boyfriend. I changed his hair slightly. So he's got the same haircut. It's just longer now. So there's a longer version of it. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn that off. Yeah, Bo and I had a nice little hangout chit chat today. We also had.
How did the wolf call up so many?
Several customers found the clamp force to be too strong and uncomfortable. One review mentions the clamping force feels hard.
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Yeah, that's what I learned to look for. Yeah, it's a really cool one, and then the witch hat is you put some wire in the brim to make it kind of have a little bit of a wavy, or a stronger brim or whatever. So, where are you going, Harley?
Oh, but it's just two reviews that mention it out of.
Yeah, it seems like it's kind of, it can be a little bit depending on the person.
74,000. Interesting. Alright.
On to you.
Okay. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached.
That's
Anybody
the last
else want to come through there? Shoot this catapult right up your butthole.
Wow.
Yes, I can. Thank you for telling me. Always tell me if it's too loud.
Is mentioning Nixon because we've been watching Futurama.
Alright, I turned it down. Tell me if it's too loud. Look, this is also topical because I'm playing Dragon Age and Megan is crocheting dragons. Or I mean, cross-stitching a dragon.
Yeah, his head is in a jar in the show, yes. Thank you! I don't know if you guys can see... Oh, did my camera freeze? No, it didn't.
No, you're good.
I don't know if you guys can see, because I started doing, like, the sparkly bit in the wings.
Thank you, Bard.
So I don't know if you can see the difference, but it's very, very sparkly now. Like, I've finished all the gold scaling on the body, and I've done this, like, whole bit. It's just this one part of the wing that doesn't have the silver on it, but I don't know if you can really see it. I don't know if the camera sort of
Do what I tell you.
captures it.
They bring the strength of the Fade.
But yeah,
Hey,
so I've done the whole body outline is done now, and all of the gold scaling is done. So I'm just working on the wings now.
Your turn.
It really does, because it looks very, very, like when I look at it in person.
There's a difference between dad and daddy.
Yeah, there is.
Goomy daddy.
Goomy daddy. How good is my joke? Goomy daddy. Joe's lovely Oklahoman. It does, yeah, which is unfortunate. Yeah, how's everyone's nights, days, others going? I'm having a nice ginger ale. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'm in dire need.
What?
I may try and take Friday afternoon off because I am in dire need.
So, did you get non-Soundcore headphones now then?
I did. I got a Philips, I think. I think I got a something Philips or whatever. But Bruce, I hope it wasn't too bad.
Send me at some point. Can you send me a link to it?
I will. The only quote unquote downside is these are not Bluetooth. They're like they're wired in.
Are they actively noise canceling?
No, these are not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they wouldn't work for you. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the only downside.
It's just funny. It's just funny because I looked it up and it says that the headset that I have, although maybe you didn't. I have a Q30. Maybe you didn't have a Q30.
I think it was a close one, and to be fair, the Soundcore, the noise canceling was very good on them. I was very impressed with it. Like I said, I couldn't wear them for very long before they started really hurting me. So even I would put a hat on and they would still squish me too much.
Oh, see, I don't find it too squishy. It's just that if I don't wear the headband, it rubs at the top of my head.
Right.
If I wear them, and I do basically live in these headphones.
Philips headphones. Soup dumplings and pot stickers sound great. Oh my gosh. I told my dad that if I do not get some noodles soon, because last night both Carly and Bruce were making noodles, and I was like,
I made stir fry tonight with noodles.
Oh my goch.
I'm sorry.
Like, I didn't know. I'm gonna have some noodles soon because
we had noodles literally 30 minutes ago.
The relic is genuine. We are close. Elganon is afraid.
I have found. Oops, sorry, you go.
It will not be easy.
Oh, all I'm saying is I want a supercut of every time in this game someone says Elganon or Gillernain, because it's getting to the point where I'm like 5 minutes into this game and I'm like, I am going to murder everyone who says this name anymore.
Hey, Peter.
Oh yeah, Bo made pork chops. What are you gonna say, Peter?
I found like the perfect noodles for stir fry. They're like the perfect consistency for stir fry. So, and I just heat them up in a pot while I'm doing. So I throw I made shrimp stir fry. So I throw the shrimp and the onions and the frozen veggies in, and I cook that in the wok on a high heat while I'm making the noodles. And then I put the noodles in at the end, and it's super good.
Well, Peter, I'm sorry to hear that. If you would like to talk about it, we're here. If you don't, well, we're here to distract you and fill your soul up with something either more wholesome or more horny. You decide.
I mean, yeah. You might not get to decide because we tend towards horny, but we'll see how that goes.
Bring them down.
Just be aware, we tend to lean into the horny hard here, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
I also made pizza dough.
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
That sounds tasty. Very tasty.
So that is for dinner. For dinner tomorrow, we're gonna have pizza.
Amazing.
Finish it.
My niece turned 6 today, and the kids always get to choose the meals all day for their birthday or the day we celebrate, and she chose seafood for lunch and steak for dinner. Nice!
Oh my gosh.
Good choices.
Someone's got expensive
Good
taste.
choices.
I'm going hard on the archery because I was an archer rogue in Inquisition. So some of you weren't here last night. We did meet our first. This is slight spoilers if you've not played the very first beginning of this game. Much to my grand hope, we met our second Inquisition NPC in game, and it was somebody I was very, very, very much hoping to meet.
So just a comment about the expensiveness of like steak. We have kind of learned that you can make good steak for a cheap price if you buy like a big beef roast when it's on sale and just cut it down into. I think that's what Ghost usually gets. He'll correct me hopefully in the chat. But we just get a big beef roast and we cut it down into a couple of steaks, into like 4 steaks, and then we take the extra and we just cube it for for like stewing beef in the crock pot, and it's amazing.
I forgot to update the question, so just pick something else, chat.
Hell yeah, Bo. I mean, if you have a wok, my stir fry is super easy. So we get we tend to buy like a stir fry sauce. So I used a sweet chili Thai.
It was orphan.
But you could also go like teriyaki or sweet and sour. Any like sauce that you feel is good, and then you basically just thaw the shrimp, cut some onions, and I usually either buy a pack of stir fry vegetables or I'll chop some carrots and broccoli depending on what veggies you like. And you literally just toss it all in the wok and just cook it on a high heat. So I cook it around 7 or 8. For about maybe 10 minutes total. It doesn't take very long. And I cook the noodles on the side, just do a quick boil of the noodles, and then you throw the noodles in. I put a little bit of garlic, a little bit of salt. Super good. Pick a different random question to answer.
Yeah, last night our random question, because I also forgot to update last night. Our random question was about what's your favorite fruit? Yes.
Oh, that explains what all the.
That's why we had the tier list about the fruit, and chat absolutely dragged my ass because I told them that sometimes chat, I eat green olives directly out of the jar with a fork, and it's amazing. They taste so good.
Ghost likes green olives too. I don't like. Are olives a fruit? First of all, are olives a fruit? I don't like olives. I can't even stand the smell of them.
Make chaos take the world.
My favorite fruit is strawberries, though.
Good choice.
Strawberries and bananas, pretty much.
We love you, Peter.
Bard, I'm with you. I saw your tier list and I really appreciated it.
Bard, we can't be friends anymore. I'm sorry.
Ghost will get... But then you can't be friends with me either. I don't eat olives. Ghost Member will get himself a plate of olives and walk across the room, and I'll be like, don't bring those near me, because I can smell them.
Yeah, they are potent.
From across
you know what's actually
the
really
house.
funny? I felt like such an asshole, because we were talking about fruit, and Carly was talking about... I saw a comment from Bard who said that she didn't much care for Red Delicious, and I'm like, yeah, oh my god, Red Delicious is such trash. And Carly had just said, I really love Red Delicious. I'm like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't hate on anybody's taste.
Well, yeah, everybody likes their own thing, you know?
Bard, I still love you too. You're amazing. Yeah, if you had to pair a vegetable with a pair of shoes, what? I would pair
a ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't
If we're
care
talking
who
about like
sacrificed to
apples,
commence
though,
stopping the
I
evidence.
really like the Pink
And they
Lady.
were beings he respected.
Top tier. Pink Lady and Granny
Let's
Smith.
see what this fragment can tell us.
I would pick a potato. Is a potato technically? I mean, is a potato a vegetable? It's a starch, but I mean, people think that it's a vegetable. I know.
Tubbers aren't really vegetable. But
I know.
it's a root vegetable. I guess maybe. I guess
Sort
you
of.
could get away with it.
I will tentatively choose a potato and Birkenstocks because they're both very, very plain looking, but they're very comfortable and taste delicious.
I'm gonna choose
And pair with lots of stuff.
bare feet and a banana with excellent mouthfeel.
We do like some good mouthfeel in this chat. Anyway, last night we met Dorian, and I literally, I think I squeed in chat quite loudly. Let me update that. Hang on a minute. Do I have a window open? Because
oh man, I'm looking forward to all the hot takes that are probably gonna happen today.
Let's see. Stream elements.
We're gonna get
why
sassy
do you,
up in here today.
Why do you suck so? Chat commands, custom. There's so much stuff you have to update. What was your question? What vegetable would you pair with what pair of shoes? Was that the question? There. That's the question of the day now. Yes, look, I never promised you structure. This is a freeform. This is a freeform chat.
Watermelon and flip-flops, good choice.
Sounds like summer. I'm into it.
Absolutely, I'd go with broccoli and a pair of loafers. You can eat broccoli without doing anything and slip loafers on without putting on anything.
That's fair.
I didn't justify mine, just, you know.
Just pick whatever you want. Okay, look at this. I think this is an elevator. Now watch my hair. This is what happened yesterday. Do you see my screen?
We are a free-range organic chat.
We are. So watch my hair as we get on this elevator. Oh, it's not doing it on this one. Oh, it kind of is. Look at my hair floating in the.
Oh my god.
In the other elevator, it was like literally like floating up in the air, like I was in space. It was amazing.
I liked when I sent you my screenshots of the characters that I made for Max Gentleman Sexy Business, and you were like, why is Rose Domeran's rival?
Oh, yeah.
And it was literally because I was debating which one of them to make, and I made Domeran, because I always play these games as Domeran.
Yeah,
really.
I always play these games as Crescent, so.
And then it was like, make your rival, and I was like, oh, well, the other character I wanted to make was her, so I just made her my rival.
Amazing.
But also because I secretly hope that you can date your rival at some point. I mean, I assume they don't have art for that, but who knows? Maybe you can date your rival. I can dream.
One can dream. Are we here already?
I don't think it's spoilers to say, like, the first 5 minutes of the game, but I like how the plot of that game is literally, I snuck into your office and stole your business, because that's how it would work.
That is how it would work, especially when you're an idiot like we are in that game. What am I doing here?
I'm not playing Domeran as an idiot, just sort of hapless, you know?
That's fair.
It was funny though, because it gives you, it's like, oh no, we're poor, and it gives you options, and I was like, if this was Domeran, he would literally just be like, oh well, what else?
I was playing Crescent as pretty, like, it just, all he's interested in is just banging people.
I feel bad because I've yet to hire a woman to my staff, but, you know, Domeran prefers
Look, if you wanna date boys, that's what I did.
I'm assuming you can eventually unlock everybody and date everybody.
Yes, that is one cool thing.
What you got to tell me, Bo?
Bo.
I snuck into your office and ever so slightly raised your chair height. That would fuck me up so badly. That would actually fuck me up terribly. That happened to me, actually. My chair started raising up and I got all those nerve pinches.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Stray Gods is free with Amazon Prime right now. That's amazing. If you have Prime, you should 100%. That's another game I need to play some more because I only dated one of the people so far. Nice. I need to go date the other people. I needed Apollo.
I have so many games. Oh my god, I am the worst. y'all know this. I tend to like really play a buttload of a game and then I just all of a sudden stop playing it because ADHD.
Oh my god.
I need to finish Cyberpunk, which I got to the very last mission and stopped playing. And then I'm in the middle of like what's in it? Is that a tome? It's like a dating sim visual novel I'm in the middle of. Called oh, what the heck is it? It's something Sinners. It's like it's that one I told you about, the
Yeah. I can't think of the name of it either.
Bewitching Sinners. Very much enjoying that one. And then I've got that other one I need to start,
I need to tell you though, I don't think that's just an ADHD thing, because I literally just had a conversation earlier. Oh shit, I'm forgetting to do part of this. I literally just had a conversation with Bard and Carly earlier where I was like, so I've put 80 hours into fucking Hollow Knight, and then I loaded up that game today to do the last boss, and I just could not care. I just was like, I don't care.
Yeah, I
don't feel like dealing with this, so
Bruce.
I started playing Max Gentleman Sexy Business instead.
It is a very nice distract, and it has a nice.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven.
In case
What does it
anyone's
mean?
wondering, yes, I am
You don't
undoing
really
a bunch
know.
of the
It's
stuff that I
an
just
old
did because I
lullaby
forgot
with old
something I had to
words.
do, and I have to.
Your sad till now might mean
Not gonna
I'm
play
empty,
nice, so
full
I
of
have to
nothing, if I
rip
had
it
to
out.
guess. I don't know why I brought it up. It just came to me.
So what was I saying?
That you'll get to the end of a game and then abandon it, which
Yeah,
is what I just did today.
there's something else I was gonna say.
What else were we talking
I
about?
feel
chat?
different in the floor. Yeah. Oh god, Bo. Late night pasta time. I can't remember what I was talking about at this point. It's just whatever. We had a nice. So last night we had a really nice coffee date with Lucanus. It was very nice. Oh my gosh. So Bard, you were here. So do you remember yesterday when we had the coffee date with Lucanus, and he's like, what kind of drink do you like? And he said something about, oh, this place has a really good coffee. It's like dark and bitter, and it's like a goodbye kiss or whatever. It was whatever. And then he's like, what kind of drink do you like? And you can either say, I'm more of a tea drinker, which made me think of you, Megan. Or you could say, there was another one that was like, oh, that sounds perfect. I love the dark bitter one or whatever. Or you can say, do you have anything sweeter? And apparently, so I did that again on my other character. And apparently if you say, like, do you have something sweeter? Basically, he's like, well, they do this, like, they do like a hot chocolate. Like you're a 5-year-old. I mean, I've decided that Lucanus is gonna be my house husband, because my house husband who kills people, because he's a great assassin.
Do you get like one for the house and one for the road? Is that?
No, I'll be loyal. It's fine, unless he's into that, but that's okay. But he talks about how he likes to cook and like. He's
Is that Antonio Banderas? I don't think it is.
Well, it's not.
Just,
it's not. I looked up the voice actor. It's not.
It just sounds like him.
He's got. It's like Antonio Banderas in Puss in Boots, essentially. Like, yeah, it's Antonio Banderas though, essentially.
Listen to Peter's evil over here. I think raising is worse than lowering, because if you lower, someone will be like, my feet feel different on the floor, but if you raise it, it takes so long to work out what's different.
Oh my gosh. Chat, do you like that? Look at this. Look at this thick. And then what I can do just with my face is just right into it. This is the most sad looking griffin I've ever seen. Look at this thing. It's like, this is how I feel Monday mornings. Can I have two people in my party or just one person in my party?
I have a question for chat before I broach the topic that I want to broach. Does anyone who is currently in the chat right now watch the show called 911? Because I'm going to talk about something that happened in the latest episode, and I don't want to spoil anybody.
In the middle of nowhere.
But I think my one other person that watches it, I already talked to about this, and they were current on the show. It's just because we've all had a saucy week.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
I have only watched the episode where the guy gets frozen. That's 911 Lone Star, which is the same same family of shows, but not the one I want to talk about.
You look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful.
Someone gets poisoned in the one where the guy gets frozen.
Oh, do they? Not an editor of what? What can you edit an editor on?
Oh, did you want to... Oh, blurb.
I'm afraid of making you an editor on my blurb. I'm gonna be totally honest. No, I'm not doing that. I already had to deny at least one blurb that I was like, I don't think I can have that on my stream. Not because it was anything particularly offensive. I think that would gross me out too much.
I think, Bruce, aren't you an editor on Ghost Peppers?
Yeah, I just want I don't mind it. I just want no farts. That just weirds me out. I don't like the fart stuff.
That's fair. That's Meg Benji's thing.
Do lots of farts on Ghost Channel.
That Meg likes to play those.
I know
those blurbs. Okay, so this is your final warning. I'm about to spoiler the latest episode of 911.
And you want what?
Because I watched it this morning and I was very upset because
there was a village. Demeta's Crossing. They
background story. There's two characters in that show that they kind of accidentally.
Oh my gosh! I thought you didn't like gloop noises, Bo. Yes, no king ass ripper, please.
They kind of accidentally created a situation where two straight guys are raising a child together.
Oh my gosh! Did they make them gay?
So it's it was like, please just make them gay, but they didn't. But one of them turned out to be bi. So they did this plot line where he met this other guy that he fell hard for, and he came out as bi, which was super cute.
Thank you, Bard.
It was super cute.
Yeah, it's 3 totally straight men and a baby.
Not a baby. The kid is 13. Just so we're clear, the kid is 13. His mom died in an earlier season.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad.
But
the blight,
so full disclosure, so 13-year-old boy's father, after 13-year-old boy's mother died, asked other male friend to be the official legal guardian of his son if something happened to him. So they are essentially raising a child together. But so they decided that non-father of childs he's bi. So he came out as bi. It was super wholesome. He was a huge derp about it, but he's got gay friends helping him through it, and it's been really good. He's been really mature. And then the boyfriend broke up with him in this week's episode, and it was completely out of nowhere. They did this whole plot where he found out that his boyfriend and him dated the same woman, not at the same time. And then he was like freaking out about it, and he talked to his gay friend, one of the other gay characters in the show. There's so many gay characters in the show. Who cares? I'm spoilering! Miko, have you seen the latest episode? Because I'm spoilering. I don't want to spoiler you.
Spoiler me.
Yes, I'm 100% talking about 911.
Oh my
God.
God.
But if Miko hasn't seen, have you seen this week's episode? Because I'm so...
Close your ears.
So... so they did this whole plot where they found out that they had dated the same woman, and you know, newly discovered bisexual guy. I'm trying not to say the names, but if you watch the show, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Really? Because for me, it seemed like it came out of nowhere. They were so sweet, and they were so
even if you doubt
gelling so well. And they did this whole plot where, you know,
I'm not lying.
the guy who just discovered that he's bi was freaking out. He didn't know what to do, and he talked to his other.
I don't understand why that would be an
friends.
issue. It's like you dated her not at the same time, so who cares?
Well, because the boyfriend was engaged to her, and that was his first serious relationship. So, like, the boyfriend had broken up with her, she was a mess, and she met the other boy, and the other boy was a player at that time, and it was his first really, like, serious relationship, and it changed, like, entirely who he was. But he had this conversation with other gay friend, and other gay friend pointed out that, like, his boyfriend came out he was like, there's pre-glee and there's post-glee. And he's like, you, my friend, are post-glee. And some of us are pre-glee.
Not exactly the first word.
And so they helped him see that, like, there was a mature, responsible way to handle it. And he did. He was mature. He was responsible. He offered for boyfriend to move in with him. And boyfriend was like, you're not going to love me forever. I'm your first, I'm not your last. And he left. And I just, like...
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
It blew me away. It felt really out of nowhere to me. And I'm a writer, background. I'm a writer. I'm good at spotting this kind of stuff. It didn't seem to me like it had any foundation. Like, why go through all of the, like, why go through all the motions of making him mature and responsible just to have the other guy end it? It upset me pretty badly. And then to add salt, to rub salt in the wound.
Really mad.
I'm really mad. To rub salt in the wound, he went over to his non-gay father of his other child friend's place to drink beer at the end.
Oh my god.
And it's
well,
like,
here,
oh my god.
just okay.
So
next step, they're gonna set him up with a woman, and he'll be with a woman for the rest of the show, and never be mentioned that he's bi again.
He's been with so many women.
That's the way.
This is the character that is like revolving love interest character of the show, and it pisses me off so much. Bruce, thank you. That's exactly how I feel.
Look who's speaking right now.
Who's speaking right now?
Antonai.
Who's that?
It's the same name as the person that you were telling me about.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
They're not the same character.
I know, but look, I'm just...
Fine. But this Davrin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone.
The fact that they were drinking beer is not the problem here. The fact is that
they decided to bro out in a very straight manner.
There was a very cute relationship between two very masculine men, and they decided that that couldn't be long term for some bizarre reason. And that's the issue. That's what I'm mad about.
Okay, give me a minute, because there may be a hot character showing up.
Also, one of them was pantsless.
Looks like.
I just have to point out.
The fire's still going.
He was wearing a shirt and underwear, but no pants. But he's totally not gay. Just so you know. It just upset me because it was a really sweet and wholesome plot line. It was really good. I thought it was really good for them to have that plot in the show, and then they were just like, and then it ended.
Yeah.
And I was like, but why? Why you gotta do this to me on the week that was already horrible? Granted, they filmed it before that election happened. So it's not like they knew that this week was going to be garbage for all of us, but...
Hassan!
Oh my god, look at this man.
Anyway, that's my rant. That's my hot take. I was really upset about it. They already made me cry during the Halloween episode, so...
Stay right there.
It will. So long as you don't give him a reason not to.
Oh, baby.
Who are you?
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him.
Oops, I
Mind
dropped
telling
my
me
needle.
Why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Okay.
I'm more concerned
so my-
about the guy's son and why he's... Yeah, well, I mean... That's a whole other hot take.
This is going to be my mage's boyfriend, I think. This guy.
So you also
Maybe they're
plan out
hunting
who
you.
all your characters are going to
There's lights
be.
on the tent.
Not always, but...
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Part of me is like, I really need to get back into Baldur's Gate 3 so I can continue dating.
Yes, you
people.
do!
To the trees.
I need to be able to talk to you about it.
We can help.
Try to keep up.
I'm so mad at that game still.
I have so many thoughts.
He's caught a scent.
Well, maybe the game shouldn't
Megan,
have frozen on
Megan,
me and
Megan.
made my life
want the world
difficult.
to-
I had so many thoughts on Baldur's Gate 3 that I wrote fan fiction on it. I need to be able to talk to you about, like, just writing and plots and shit. Not what I wrote, but I just mean in the game.
You know what? I was so upset about that fucking breakup that what I wanted to
Get
do...
some rest, Peter.
I didn't do this, but what I wanted to do today was I wanted to write fan fiction of my own fucking characters. Just stupid fluff of Damarin and Crescent in a coffee shop
Why
because I
didn't
was
you?
so mad.
I would have read
Because
it.
Mind of his own.
Strictly banned from writing on the weekends.
Oh, do it
No
Monday.
work on the weekends. I gotta work on...
Your novels
gotta
can
work
wait.
on my-
It's fine.
I gotta work on my November project. You gotta work on your November
I
project.
don't know how to frame my story.
I don't know how to do things.
I don't know how to write words.
This dragon that I'm doing? Parts of it have been
Get some
very
rest, Peter.
challenging.
Yeah.
The part that I'm doing right now isn't too difficult because I'm just you might be able to tell I'm coming up the wing here and adding in the outline. The head part was very there's some because this is the key. It's very
That
small.
just looks complicated.
Well, now it's got a lot of writing on it, but it's very small. There's a lot of squinting, and so the head was really difficult, and the claws, the area around the hands was really difficult. Like, so figuring out how everything was supposed to look here, and figuring out how everything was supposed to look down here was really difficult. And I definitely have made mistakes on it, though I don't think in any place where people can tell that I've made mistakes. But it hasn't been too bad. I did modify the pattern slightly. You might be able to see I added a second. It only had the one whisker in, and I was upset about it. So I added the second whisker in because it had to be symmetrical. It has to have the same amount of whiskers on both sides. But I would say it's not easy. It's not beginner, but it's not, like, impossibly hard. I haven't done the beads yet, though. All of these little circles are where beads are gonna go, and I haven't done that part yet. So I might have to modify that distinction when I get to the beads.
The beads.
Oh, you'd like it then.
I'm very pale.
You'd like it, Miko. It has been challenging for sure.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I don't know, it depends on what I'm doing, because sometimes I do crochet stuff where it's literally just a back and forth, and it's kind of nice because I can do it while I'm, like, watching TV or something, because if it's more complicated, I have to really be paying attention to it. As we learned with all the stuff I had to redo with that freaking...
I like a challenge. I did get really frustrated that one time on stream because I was working on a really hard part around the head. And it was just hard to tell where the stitches were supposed to go. But that's a relatively small, like, I'm not constantly getting so frustrated at it that I want to throw it across the room.
Yeah.
Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
So I do like that we get this. So we saw in Inquisition, there were some maps that were kind of like this kind of deserty canyon kind of look or whatever, which I really like that they have a bit of a... they have a bit of a variety in so it's not all like, you know, Lord of the Ringsy forests or whatever. The environments are very good in this game. So I started watching Jesse Cox play this, just the parts that I've played. And of course he's going for her because, you know, redhead short stack.
For dwarf lady?
Yeah, for Harding.
Yeah.
She's a redhead. Oop. Yes, I will likely go for this guy on my mage. I know that there's another guy we have not got to yet, because the one thing I'm kind of struggling with this game a little bit is I still think I'm early in the game, and I think I'm still in kind of like the Act 1 quite a bit, but it feels like there's a lot to do even if there's not a lot to do yet. And I know I still have 3 companions I haven't recruited yet. I know this is one of them, but there's 2 others I haven't even met yet.
Part of me is really interested in this game, and part of me is like, I'm too far behind on Dragon Age. I can't.
Honestly, you don't really need to know too much. Like it's so like you make a couple decisions with the background and stuff. However, it seems like, because you know, like Dragon Age, the origins, right? So I think what they did was, I think what the devs did was, if you've never played before, it basically creates like what they would consider to be like a default background. So I think, like, for example, like in Origins, I think the default background was like, you played like a female Grey Warden who like sacrificed herself at the end of the game or something like that, right? And it's like stuff like that or whatever. And then so in this one, I think they make a default thing that matches, but there's only like 3 or 4 background choices you can make, and it kind of explains a little bit like about what Inquisition was. But like, I mean, I could give you a 10-minute rundown of what happened in that game. But
no, I just feel like I hopped off that train, and I don't know if I want to get back on it.
That's fair.
You know?
That's fair. Yeah.
But I do want to date people. Your boyfriend in the last game was kind of cool.
Which one?
Kind of want to... What was his name? Iron Bull or whatever?
Oh my god. Yeah, my baby.
Kind of want to know the joys of dating that man.
of a real 8-foot tall, very gentle top.
Someday they'll release a Dragon Age dating sim where I can do all of the dating parts and none of the combat parts, and I would play the fuck out of that. I just want people to know that if there was a Dragon Age dating sim, I would hit that so fast.
Iron Bull, I love him, and I love the fact that he's voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr. It just makes me laugh so much. But he is delightful. I love him so much.
That reminds me
that's impressive.
That Vampire Therapist game is out, and I need to get that. Yeah, it just came out. I think I probably missed the sale on it now, but it's not super expensive.
Someone has to protect them.
Yeah, the game that somehow has Matthew Mercer as a voice actor. Oh, it is still on sale. I should really get it.
He's been in a lot of stuff though. Like,
I know, but every other person, every other voice actor in this game has no picture on IMDb.
Oh, the vampire.
So it's like a completely unknown voice cast and Matt Mercer.
Sometimes.
Which I'm not complaining about.
Me?
I'm just saying it blows my mind that
there's
they
a
got
reason
him
for that. I very specifically tried to make as Twinkie of a character as I could, so that's why he looks this way.
It's on Steam, Bard. It's called
the Darkspawn.
I think it's just called Vampire Therapist. Oh, it's I think it was originally called Interview with a Vampire Therapist, but they changed it to
probably for
Vampire
copyright,
Therapist. Yeah.
That's why it's a job
It's
for
by
professionals.
Little Bat Games, and it's on Steam. And I think Matt Mercer voices the therapist guy.
Get wrecked.
Someone follow up.
What? They're all dead, Harding. Oh. This will be good. I think this guy's a warrior, which is very good because I need a warrior in this party because the enemies constantly come after me, and I need a freaking tank.
Oh, tell me how it is, Bard, because I'm really looking forward to playing it. Try this off and just restart it because I'm miles away. Yeah, I've had it on my wish list for a while. I saw it came out and then I forgot about it, and then I was thinking about it today.
That's amazing. I love that there's so many interesting games out there. Yeah, I know. Pulling all the aggro. Ugh. Well, that's the other thing is, again, the one thing that kind of I struggle with a little bit is how they introduce the companions because I'm playing. So the first people you meet Harding, who's a scout, or Harding is a rogue. You meet Nev is a mage. So you have, and then you meet another mage, and then your third companion is another rogue. So you have 2 rogues and 2 mages on your team. So if you're playing a rogue or a mage, it's kind of a weird balance. Like, and this is the first warrior companion we found so far. Healing spells. Yes, there is. Harding has. So the companions have like a healing potion, and then you can get healing potions on yourself too. But I don't think it's quite the same as Inquisition. Sorry.
That's okay, Bard, because I didn't assume that you would instantly play the game, but I don't even know if I'll remember to buy the game for a while, so
let's see.
You'll probably play it before me either way, because I just started playing Max Gentleman Sexy Business, and as we know, that's going to be my obsession for the next little while.
There is a healing tree for the mages. Yes, so there are healing spells. Yeah. So you can spec into healing. Look, I embrace my wayward nature. So this is who we have so far. We have Balara, who is absolutely adorable. She is very cute, and I ship her with Nev. I will get these two together no matter what. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Lucanus, who is our squeeze. Look at this coat I put him in.
Bard, you may as well be
Look at
wayward
this.
because you made him that image, that you drew him that picture, and so Carly's always going to be his favorite.
Whose favorite?
Well, Bard's, yes, but Ghost Pepper's.
What? Oh.
Carly is Ghost Pepper's
Ghost
favorite
is not
because
supposed
she
to
doesn't
have favorites.
torment
He's
him.
a
Well,
teacher.
he does, and it's Carly.
Well, what
And
is?
he flat out told me that it's because Carly didn't draw him as Marilyn Monroe.
Oh my gosh! Speaking of that,
You might be okay,
There we
Bruce.
go.
You also didn't draw him as Marilyn Monroe. But I came up with the idea of Marilyn Monroe Pepper, so me and Bard are automatically, like, in the doghouse.
What's happening here?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
I'm going to croak. Well.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here.
Okay, bud.
Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
Sure.
What did you mean by it's back?
I'm on track to make the Chancellor's List again for this semester, and I don't want to fuck it up. Bard, I'm sure you're going to be amazing, because you always are, and I know how hard you work.
There's some kind of hold over them.
Yeah, I'm also aware there's a very nerdy, I think, mage guy who I have not met yet, so I'm very interested in meeting him. Ghost always plays favorites. He always is so mean to me all the time.
Yeah, but deep down, he believes that you're a good person.
I know.
Deep down.
Maybe he's trying to build me up through breaking me down. I don't know.
I don't know if you were listening because you clearly didn't have stream sound on, but you must have said that he kicked you out of something.
Oh, I
Ghost
did.
was like, he was saying on the stream, he's like, I didn't kick you out of anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and then I said,
but I guess he has wards up, so you can't get in his chest.
I couldn't steal
or
his stuff.
something?
I only steal things with a permission. I borrow.
Well, evidently you don't have permission anymore because he put up the wards.
I know. I'm very sad about that. Because here's the thing. When I play Valheim, and Ghost Pepper knows this, I don't actually ever play. I just hobo around and let other people carry me.
He also said that they all coordinated on chat that they were going to jump off the boat so it would stop moving at the same time, but you just stayed on it.
I thought they were crazy. I don't know why they would do that. Because the boat was literally going out into the ocean.
No, he said that it went out into the ocean because you stayed on it. If you had jumped off of it at the same time as everybody else, it apparently would have stopped.
I didn't know that.
Yes, well.
Take care, Miko. I hope you have a good night. I hope you're
Miko.
Yeah.
Thank
Get some
you for
rest,
stopping
okay?
by, Sari.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
Interrupt you. These two colors are so close together.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Elby grows into it.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Oh, I can't get up there yet. Oh, there's a short... Wait, I might be able to, actually. Yeah! There we go.
Hello there.
Hello there. Bro.
Oh, there's the little kitty.
Yeah. Hello there.
What's all this?
Now I wondered what happened to them.
Need to look
They're
in.
mine. I like to carve.
Oh my
Up
gosh.
here.
The Griffins. They take things to make a nest. Or play pranks. I don't know.
So you like to whittle. I know somebody else who likes to whittle. Would you like to know who likes to whittle?
Who likes to whittle?
A certain buff man who likes to turn into a bear.
Oh.
Ooh, you two would get along really well.
Also, if they could just make a Baldur's Gate dating sim, that'd be great.
I would be happy with that as well. What is it from? I have no idea. I just found that that's what everyone else was using. Tell me, Bo. Tell me.
Looks like I just found it on the internet. I don't know where it
I
came
usually
from.
do. So back in the early days of the internet, people loved to make stuff. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. I am from the early days of the internet.
Oops.
Back in my day, computers didn't have the internet.
You told us, Ghost Pepper, you told me that Carly is your favorite because she never drew you as Marilyn Monroe Pepper. That was something you specifically told me.
Jeez, Ghost, I can't believe you.
Those were the exact words from your mouth. See, I told you. So me and Bart are on a lower tier because we concocted Marilyn Monroe Pepper. I'm his wife, but I am not his favorite.
So one of the things
But you said that we specifically are not your favorites.
I can't believe your wife isn't your favorite.
I know.
So one of the
And
things
Bard may as well just be wayward.
I know. One of the things I do really like about this game, from a little quality of life things, so you can call on your companions to like interact with stuff in the world that let you go different places and like open up different stuff. You can only have 2 people with you. However, if you've unlocked a companion, you can still use their ability even if they're not with you, which is very nice because that way you don't have to constantly like swap people out.
That is nice.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite students are also wayward.
Oh my gosh.
All I know is that I was told that Bard and I concocted Marilyn Monroe Pepper and that made us at a disadvantage. All of us answered Ghost. I chose the barefoot and banana.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one.
Where?
I see it.
I forget what you chose, Wolf. What was your answer
What did I
to the
choose?
question?
For what?
For the question of the day.
Oh, I chose bananas and Birkenstocks.
And Bard chose watermelon and flip-flops. Yes, yes. Barefoot and banana with an excellent mouthfeel was my exact answer. A potato with winter boots. There, see? That wasn't so hard.
Also, Bo came up with that question, so don't be mean. What the heck?
What was that?
It's coming from the area.
Ghost is just
There's an
spoiled
elevator we can use to
because
get up
when
there.
he comes up with the roleplay warm-up questions, he doesn't usually have to answer them.
That's true. Well, he only does it so he can torment us later with the answers we give him. I really should just start lying.
You said I can't even begin to answer that question.
Why can't you begin? I guess a good potato with winter boots. Look, Ghost, look, don't feel bad. You gave the same sort of vegetable that I did. That means that we're actually very close to each other in a lot of ways.
Oh, this isn't
we both,
fighting. This is just sass.
We both chose potatoes. That means that we're very close.
A little bit of sass is good for a person, and Ghost Pepper needs this level of sass in his life.
A little bit of sass is good for a relationship.
Yeah, exactly. This is just.
I'm always
Ghost Pepper's
interested.
Daily dose.
Tell me about Iskander. Tell me about that other guy that you play.
Tell me about that other guy that you play.
I can't remember his name. Lysander.
What's your biggest fear?
Don't you have an Iskander and a Lysander? I'm judging your naming schemes. There we go.
He does have a Lysander and an Iskander. I want to know more about Simon because that man doesn't ever talk about himself.
Simon.
Ever.
We love Simon.
What's Simon's greatest fear? Simon's greatest fear is Jakella because she never shuts up.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first Warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Where? I need, like,
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
I am a little disappointed because okay, in Inquisition, we had Iron Bull who was like 8 foot tall, and this man was like 8 foot tall. And all the dudes in this game, I stand a short king, but everybody, I made my guy like the shortest short you could be if you're not a dwarf. And this man is like maybe
You're just like rubbing up against that guy, grinning.
He doesn't mind. Look at him. All right, chat.
Hot.
Get ready for more. Yeah, I think my mage is gonna go for him.
Are you sure his greatest fear isn't Jakella because she won't shut up?
Yeah.
Yeah. What vegetable shoe combo? Carrots and armored boots.
Please give me your answer as your character. What's Domran's vegetable shoe combo? Tell me.
What's Domran? Well, the shoe is definitely combat boots because I don't think Domran wears anything other than
would he choose like
boots.
French fries or something?
As a vegetable? No, I don't think he thinks of French fries as a vegetable.
What kind of a man is he? Oh yeah, he grew up eating hoity-toity vegetables.
Yeah, he was raised noble, so I don't think he consider French fries to be. Not that he doesn't like French fries, because he does, but I don't think he considers them a vegetable.
Well, Chad, I don't know if you're aware.
Asparagus, because that's an expensive vegetable.
French fries are the national vegetable of France, and it has been so since about 1783, when King Louis decided that was his. I can't do it.
Bard said, "I love that I answered watermelon and nobody questioned." But we count tomatoes. We would count tomato, and a tomato is technically a fruit.
I understand, Carly. I'm like that too sometimes. It's like I want to play something, and then I just sit there and stare at the wall.
I also do that.
All right, chat. Get ready for more. Get ready for more hair action. Hot hair action. Oh no, we're going up. Never mind.
That's Domeran's answer: asparagus and combat boots. It's illogical. It makes no sense, but that's what his answer would be.
I mean. All right, can I go back down? All right, let's see if the hair does the thing.
It was one of the few things.
Look at us doing it! Oh my god, chat! Look.
Actually, already know.
I love this. It's my favorite thing ever. I'm so sorry. This is just hilarious.
I do know that if you ask Dahmerin what his favorite meal is, it would be steak and baked potato for sure. He's a simple man. With
How much you want to bet Chris this would be like just like boxed mac and cheese or something? 'Cause that's what he ate. That's what he ate every night.
Cousins would be what?
It's like boxed mac and cheese.
I can't see that being Crescent's favorite
That was his struggle meal with on the street. Carly, you know what you could do? Put Twitch on your phone and you can hang out with us in your bed. Platonically.
Yeah. Yeah. Curl up in a blanket burrito, get yourself all good and blanket burritoed up.
Absolutely 0% hanky-panky and 100% cool chill times with your pals.
Guaranteed, 100%.
What was that? Weird little... Oh, it was sliding me. I was like, what was that weird graphic thing?
But you can tell where I've done this stitch. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Put us on max volume and every 5 minutes we'll yell, Carly!
Carly!
Wake up!
Or, well, no, we're not going to do that.
What,
Megan can yell Carly really loud, and I will whisper creepily to wake you up.
Now I will have a big pee-pee.
Yeah, like that, exactly. Oh my gosh.
Like how Woof started to say something and instantly was like, no, we're not actually gonna
I was gonna... No, because I was gonna make a joke and say that I would whisper in your ear, but I don't... not appropriate.
I mean, we've said less appropriate things on this stream.
I mean,
I gotta be honest.
If it's my ASMR,
we've said riskier things on this stream.
No, but I don't want to make Carly uncomfortable. That's what I was meaning. Like,
that's true. I don't think it would, but
it's well, especially when I think of after the other Dragon Age stream I did, where I just showed fleshy tentacles for like 5 minutes. So
I loved on Tuesday when you were hosting Winds of Chaos and we were just making like ransom note style comments with the emotes.
Oh, I know, that was amazing.
Oh, top notch, chef's kiss.
I need to do like ASMR voice, but talking about something like reading like business reports or something. Zip line! Oh, baby!
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Oh my god, what is that? No! That's my... That is not
also, I think all of the joyful chaos of Winds of Chaos was also the only thing that got me through Tuesday night.
Yeah, it was hard. It was hard. I think I just stabbed that man in the dick.
I did a lot of just sitting there and staring into space that night, not gonna lie.
Same.
And the next day I had to just keep going, because if I stopped I would have just gone catatonic again.
Yeah. We finished Winds of Chaos and then I was up for the next like 4 hours. Staring at the ceiling.
I saw pretty much, I told everyone that I would be up until like 1 a.m., which I was. And pretty much everyone had, because that's normal for me, and everyone had at that point told me that they were going to try and go to bed. So when I went to bed, I assumed everyone else had tried to go to bed. That's right, because then I got up to 85 new messages in the morning. And it was all people who told me that they were going to bed. And I was like, so none of you slept? That's not an accusation or anything.
Yeah.
That was just me realizing that nobody slept. Throbbing dicks in my ass.
Throbbing dicks in my ass. Kingdoms Reborn. Which one is that, Carly? Oh, is that the one you were playing with Ghost?
I think so. That was the one where Ghost was like, why should I play this game? And Carly was like, cannibalism. And Ghost was like, sold!
I'm in. He's like, I tried to eat the Pope once in Crusader Kings 3.
Someday he will eat the Pope. I have faith.
Stop hating me!
Last night we had our D&D that is mostly made up of current and former staff members of Ghost Pepper's job. And we had to solve puzzles, so that was really interesting because we were like breaking our brain over something, and then we realized that it was really simple and we were completely overthinking it. So we had spent like an hour on this puzzle, which it turned out we just had to walk in a straight line.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
super easy. And then we got to the other side and we discovered there was like a labyrinth to go through. And so one of the members of the party was like, I summon 8 llamas and send them to run forward in case there's any traps. And just a bunch of these llamas just ended up dead.
Oh my gosh. Were they like a druid, like a...
Yeah, he's a druid.
Yeah, that's the one that Heartwood is that I made. The little summon druid or whatever.
So he was like, I summoned... First he was like, I summoned 16 camels, but then the GM was like, let's do 8 alpacas.
Oh
or 8 llamas, rather. 8 llamas. So he summoned 8 llamas and sent them running into the labyrinth to find where all... So then we went through the labyrinth and there was just a bunch of dead llama bodies everywhere. Because the traps didn't reset after they
To be fair, those animals you summon are fey creatures, so I think they just go back to the Feywild. Look.
Yeah, well, so there was an incident. Sorry, you want to say something?
No, I was just going to tell Bo. You want to bring some of that aftercare? Come on down.
Yeah, the Pope does have a Vatican anime girl mascot now, and the internet has done a lot of fan art in a short amount of time.
About what?
In Guild Wars 2, do people still do champion
I think
chains?
they do, but we would have to look and see. Sometimes they'll post it probably on Looking for Group. I think it's more boss runs now, and people will do. I think I told you this. They do some champ trains in like the X packs and stuff. I think, but I don't quote me on that. I'm not completely up to date on it.
We're gonna do silver now, so you guys probably won't.
Because champ trains aren't,
all.
champions like that aren't as, I don't think they give as much stuff as they used to in the past. So, because like for example, like the Heart of Thorns maps, they have like meta events. So there's like the map is like a giant event, and you get a bunch of rewards if you do the meta. And I think people do those more than they do champion trains. Well, this
And then he didn't do cannibalism. That's true. He was like, I'm sold on this game having cannibalism, but I'm not gonna do the cannibalism. What was I talking about before?
Cannibalism.
I was gonna say something. No, before we answered Ghost's question.
Ghost, yeah, if you want to do that, there may be still people that do Silver Wiz. I would look for use the Looking for Group thing. There may be commanders in there.
What is that?
I was gonna say a thing. Now I can't think of what it was.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
We've already fought
like
those.
I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
Interesting.
What was I talking about before you paused the game?
Well, this was interesting because they basically we met the warden guy, and he's like, the blight is always the same, and we've been fighting it for thousands of years, and it's never changed, and it'll never will change. And then literally there's new stuff, and it's like, yeah, something's different here. Like, Lucha Smoocha. Oh, there's a baby in a cage. Can I let them out? Oh, these poor babies. You monsters. Why are you keeping them in a cage? How do I let them out?
More griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't.
I feel like my
Some
brain
kind
got
of
lost
blood magic on these
somewhere
locks.
between cannibalism
It's okay,
and
just calm down.
Oh,
You're too
yeah.
red-tailed.
enemy
Come back for
Vatican
full
chicks.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I was talking to my dad this afternoon, and he was telling me, because I was looking at something that I don't know if it was something anime or whatever, and he was like, "Oh yeah, the other day I saw some Sailor Moon on TV," and I was like, "Oh really?" Like blah blah blah. And I was like telling him about how I used to watch it when I was a kid and stuff, and I was explaining. I was explaining Uranus and Neptune to him and how they called them cousins when it came out in the US back in the day. And I was just like, "Yup, that's how it was."
Yeah, because it was okay for cousins to kiss, but it wasn't okay for two girls.
Yeah, two consenting adult women to kiss each other.
It's driving me nuts. I was gonna say something that
So,
it was.
you know
it
this
felt
one
so
is a-
relevant at the time, and I
You know
forget
this
what it was.
Griffin is a girl because it's wearing lipstick and has blue eyes and eyelashes. So that's how you know it's a girl Griffin.
It's probably not lipstick.
I'm assuming it's I don't know if it's just the color, but this one looks blue though. So I assume they are kind of different colors. Look, Griffin that's not boring
about? It's
brown
very
doesn't
nice.
fit my masculine thought of how a game should be.
What were we talking about? It's driving me nuts. I'm gonna wake up at 3 in the morning and be like, "That's what I was gonna say."
Post it in my Discord when you do.
I won't turn on my Discord at 3 a.m. Sorry, I'll have to wait until tomorrow.
I actually am really liking how they've handled this because, so in Inquisition, when you were a rogue, you could only be, you would have to either be daggers or ranged. So you could use a bow or you could be ranged. You couldn't be both, and I like that they let you do both in this. It's nice because it feels good. Feels good.
Oh, I was talking. Okay, I remember. I was talking about the puzzles that we were solving.
Oh, yeah.
There was an incident. So, because you were saying that the
And
llamas
they
are
were
just
roommates.
fake creatures. So what happened was when we were trying to solve the first puzzle, it was basically like it was a tile. It was one of those the tiles on the floor are pressure plates puzzles, and we had to figure out the right order of tiles to go in. And we needed something living to test it on. So, one of our players had a mount that was a dinosaur that they bought to ride through the jungle named
Amazing.
Bessie. And, she brought out Bessie, and we were leading Bessie through the puzzle according to what one of the players, who's really good at puzzles, thought the, answer would be. And he got it wrong, and she got hit by a bunch of darts and took 43 poison damage and died instantly
Oh
because
my
it was
gosh.
double her max HP. And then later we got to the labyrinth, and the character from that same guy was like, "Okay, I summon 8 llamas and send them running through the labyrinth," and the player that lost Bessie, the character that lost Bessie was like, "Excuse me, you could have done that the whole time?" And then she was like, I want to eat one of these llamas as retribution for the fact that you killed my dinosaur mount. And I was like, I don't think you can eat them because they actually just vanish when they die, so you don't get any sustenance from them because they're fey creatures.
So they are.
And she was very put out by the fact that she couldn't take revenge by eating one of the llamas.
Oh my gosh. Amazing.
But I was like, I'm pretty sure they are like
they're
magic
fake
substance.
Yeah, they are. Because
I don't remember where I either heard this on a D&D show or read it on the internet, but there's a lot of speculation about if you could summon the animals, kill them, and eat them, and actually get sustenance from them.
Yeah.
Because they would just vanish after you ate them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because that's when I just remember when we were playing when Rai did the dragon game and I summoned those giant goats and Jakella was riding around on it.
Yeah. She would have done that forever, man. It didn't vanish.
Spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. What a party we make. Oh my god. I love my this looks like I smelled something that smells really bad.
If anyone is into games like Slay the Spire, a cool game called Monster Train is free with Amazon Prime right now.
That's a card game,
Ghost
right?
Pepper. Can you hear us, Ghost Pepper? Please confirm.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Wolf wanted you to know that the definitive edition of Dishonored is free on Prime.
In case you don't have it.
I think you do have it.
No, the babies! Save the babies.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Look, we'll save them. It's fine.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter.
Disney Pixar's Cars is also free.
Oh my gosh.
We've seen all of those. We've seen all of those on Disney Plus.
Ugh. You know what's funny is I actually found out that my HOA.
The first and third ones aren't bad.
My HOA, we have to have cable through my HOA, and we don't have to have it. It's included with my HOA fee. And apparently the company that provides us our cable also gives us Disney Plus for free, so I actually do look at it sometimes.
That's nice.
Yeah, was a nice little bonus. I also think they also give us Paramount Plus as well.
What We Do in the Shadows is on Disney Plus for us in Canada.
I don't think it is for me.
Is it on Hulu for you guys? Because we don't have Hulu.
I watch it.
Hulu doesn't exist up here.
Elsewhere. The new season's out, by the way.
I know, but we're gonna rewatch it from the beginning before we watch.
I love that show so much. If my two babies do not kiss, I will lose my friggin' mind, though.
Well, I already had one set of guys that I really liked being together break up this week, so
I know
this other show better not disappoint me.
I know. I'm like, if you spent 5 seasons building this up and you don't do it, I will be so angry.
Oh,
especially
it's not
because
the movies, it's the game. I got you.
Especially because that show is so queer and it's so great.
The first warden agreed to this?
This man is very attractive.
I felt so bad because Flutterdye beta read a book for me, and there was one character where she just shipped this character with every person, and I was like,
oh, yeah, I remember that
specific character is asexual, so none of that's gonna happen. But I appreciate that you shipped him so widely.
He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong
I
way.
felt bad every time she messaged because she'd be like, I
did
ship
say the
him
song
with this
right there.
person and with
So
this
you know
person.
Lightwood.
I pretty much just
And
ship
if
him
you
with
can help
everyone,
get
and I
the
was
other
like, yeah, he's
Griffins
not gonna
back.
kiss any of those people. Poor
Yeah.
thing.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
I have at least two, not in the same series, but necessarily, but I have at least two asexual characters who are. I probably have more, but only two that are like kind of
right.
where it's kind of like explicitly
Yeah.
kind of expressed. Because usually, if there's no reason for a character to like specifically talk about their sexuality, I don't usually have it come up. I just kind of let it be shown how they interact. But it's really funny because the one asexual character works for someone who basically tries to get in everyone's pants.
Right.
And so at some point another character is like, so has he tried to sleep with you? And then the asexual character is like, yeah, but I'm not really into bodies
So this is where
touching
you
bodies.
In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything.
I think that is pretty much how he put it too, where he was basically like, I don't really like the idea of bodies rubbing against other bodies.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one?
Not my jam.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die.
Yeah, I try to be really organic with that kind of stuff. Like I kind of try to let my characters
or slowly after, from blight in the water.
tell me who they are, and then just try to show it. There's not a ton of like. If it becomes relevant for 2 characters to talk about sexuality, then of course I let it happen.
No, don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. Apparently I have made the perfect goth because he has been called Gerard. What you just called him, Gerard Way. He's been compared to David Bowie.
He's very David Bowie to me.
Danny Sexbang, and I'm trying to remember who, and the guy from and Robert Smith from The Cure as well. So apparently I've made like the perfect amalgamated goth. So I'm very happy with that. I thank you for that. I take that as a compliment.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight right to the end of it. But we're the
Anyway,
only
sorry,
ones
I was
keeping the
rambling.
Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Okay, so this is like our big whatever.
Wait, who's that elf?
This is my new companion guy.
What's his name?
It's like it's funny. I think it's like Draven, Davrin. So it's a little close to Thomrin, but
He's
I've
not.
I've only talked to him for like 5 seconds. I'm actually really happy with this. I spent an hour and a half making this character, and then I spent like the entire first stream with him like regretting how I made him look. And then
he looks so good.
I grew into it, and once we found the perfect hair for him, because I went through about 5 or 6 hairs before I picked one that I really liked.
I thought you were just gonna pick a different hair for him every stream.
I did originally, and then I was like, I don't have time for that. So
we even did a 2 a.m. close your eyes and just click until you find a hair that you can
which was
tolerate.
hilarious.
Led by Joe, of course.
Is there any chance we can...
Who
Damn
thrives
it.
off
There's
of
no
that
time.
kind of
I need to go home. I need
chaos.
to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
I mean, I'm
What's
going
our
with
move, Rook?
I'm going with my daddy, so that's just gonna have to be that way. Yeah, he is. And the other thing was, when I made this character, I think Bruce was in the chat when I made him, and he was like, you need to give him like giant anime eyes. And so I think I made his eyes a little bit wider, so he's got a little bit more anime eye going on. So
Listen, I spent like an hour doing character creation in Max Gentleman Sexy Business, so
Right?
who am I to talk?
I love a good character creator. Actually, you know what I would really like, and I don't know if you all saw this, but I would love, I think I mentioned this to Bard, but the makeup options in this game are actually really good. Like probably the first time I played a game where the character creator, the makeup options were actually like great. I would like to see an actual person who's really good at makeup do makeup on characters in the character creator.
What happened? What happened?
Oh
Bard?
my gosh, Bard's thing got approved.
Oh, that. Okay, that's what we were waiting for.
Is that the thing is that what goes through?
Ghost Pepper drew that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm assuming you're gonna also upload the other one that he
That
drew.
is amazing. I love this. So good. Okay, so chat, this is our first like major decision. So we can either help Minrathas, and because preventing a Venatori coup is a big deal. However, I am going for Lucanus, and also my character is from Treviso. So his background is that's where he's from. So obviously we're gonna go help them.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathas. That said, two of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. Alright?
So it's interesting. So we're actually splitting the team up, which is very cool. I like that they're... But again, I'm interested because we're still missing 2 companions here. So it seems like big things are happening, but we're still missing people. So it's interesting. This is going to be interesting to replay because I feel like I'll be better at making decisions because I'm probably going to play this at least 2 or 3 more times, or at least 2 more times, because
he's gonna play it like 70 more times.
No.
Guys.
There's two boys.
He'll only finish it like 3 times, but he will start it. Like
I will.
70.
There's. I already have 4 characters. It's fine. There's.
This is what I'm saying.
I believe there's 3 boys. I believe there's 3 dateable
Nice
boys. 3 dateable boys in this game. So, gotta date them all.
He'll finish it 3 times, but he will start it and he'll kiss the girls a little bit too, probably.
Yeah, I might actually. I really like Harding. She's adorable. But I want Nev and Balara to get together. I ship them a lot. They are cute together. All right. So we're gonna actually take. We're gonna take these 2. Wait, I can only take 1 person? Wait a minute. Okay, Lucanus. Okay, so the thing about matching up your companions is you have to kind of... So Lucanus has skills where he applies certain conditions on enemies. So he applies this thing called Sundered. So I need somebody that can detonate Sundered. So that it would be Balara. She's really, really good at doing that. So basically, these 2 can kind of like synchronize themselves a little bit. So we're gonna take Valara with us. Also, because she's a sweetie. So.
And she's not wearing a tile on her head.
That's true.
I like Tile Lady, but I just don't like her hat.
I did find some other armor for her, but it's not like the body part of the armor does not look as nice as her other armor, but it doesn't have the hat. So it's like, okay, well, what do I do? You can't turn the hat off. It comes. The hat comes with the armor.
Just let us turn off the hat.
It is a bold choice. All right, I haven't had a chance to upgrade anything, so we'll see how this goes. I haven't saved in a while. We're going in raw, chat.
Browse.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows.
Doing it live.
The dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
I have to protect my home. This is my home.
I'm gonna get so close to the end of this silver and run out.
Oh no.
This is what happens.
Oh no. I remember I was watching Jesse play this, and so you can choose your first name, but your last name is determined by like your background, like it was in all the other Dragon Ages. And he was like, oh my god, I can't pick like Rock Thrust Joint or something as my name. It's just like Rock Hardpeck or something.
No, you may not. It was like one time
Enjoy
way
your
in the
snack.
long ago. The Yogscast did like a Lord of the Rings game, and Lewis tried to name his character T. Baggins.
Oh my god!
But it wouldn't let him.
What's it
It
done to my
wouldn't
city?
let him.
Please. Someone has to stop it.
That guy's just having a nap, I guess.
No, he's hurt, I think. Yeah, so this is
From my
personal.
perspective, it was small enough on the screen that it did not look like he's hurt. It just looked like he was laying, just like sprawling.
Yeah, so this is personal for me because this is my city, like literally.
I own this city. I built this city.
Oh, all right, girl, we gotta go back.
Bard, what are we snacking on? Just for snack.
So this is another interesting way to play it because you can do it. You know, the roleplay element is you can choose based on your own personal preference because it just so happens that the first big choice like this I make, my character's background is directly tied into this, but you can play characters that are from somewhere else, right? And they wouldn't have that same connection. So, but I'm playing it in a more emotional way rather than a more logical way.
I'm not gonna need a full strand for this, but I'm gonna need enough to anchor it. Just
That beast in the sky will tame this city for the Ontom! All you will be is dust!
Laura, darling, I need you to help me out here.
White cheddar popcorns. Oh, I love those. I can't eat them anymore.
That sounds good.
My favorite. Used to be one of my favorite snacks back when I was a kid.
Oh, but just wasted that.
We did it.
Well, I'm lactose intolerant, Bard, and they're white cheddar. They have cheese in them.
A little bit of cheese.
Usually even the fake, like cheese powder usually has milk in it. So no, I can't really eat those kind of. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm very selective now on what I take.
This is also a little funny because so we're gonna be fighting a dragon, I think. So in the last game, Iron Bull and I would go out on dates and slay dragons together. That was our romantic exercise.
She's all right.
Rude.
My boss is okay. Taya, we have the same hair.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Yeah, cheese in general doesn't get along with me. Also, it's not necessarily real cheese in the snack, right? It's just milk powder. I'm unfortunately quite sensitive, so I've only found very few things that do not trigger me without the pills.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to eat them. There we go. I just have this little tiny area, but I did not have enough silver to do it. I don't even know if you can
I am
see
enjoying
any
that we're
of
getting a
the
mix of
silver.
like kind of like outside environments and like inside environments. So like
There, you
we're
can
in
kinda
cities
see
and
it.
then we're also out in the wilderness as well. I like the mix of that.
It that way.
I think that
You
kind
can
of
see that.
gives a nice little variety to the game. Oh, cinnamon sounds great as well. Oh. You know what I did one year? So I used to make Christmas gifts for my coworkers, and there was a recipe I found, and it was like chocolate. It was like dark chocolate cheddar. No, not cheddar. Sorry, dark chocolate chipotle popcorn, and you would like melt dark chocolate and like pour it over popcorn, and then put chipotle powder on it. And you could add bacon, I think, but I didn't like to do that. But it was a nice little spicy, like a spicy treat.
Bard, if you're taking a break from homework, can you tell me in Max Gentleman, or maybe Wolf can tell me in Max Gentleman Sexy Business, how do I catch the robber before? How do I? Because I keep not seeing it pop up to say that there's a robber.
I think there's a noise.
What does it look like?
I think there might be a whistle or something that blows, but you have to look around on the map and you'll see. The only thing about the robber is there's like you'll see a little robber guy on the map, and they move around. So you have to kind of look around because they'll move across the map.
What does it like? It just looks like a little person with a red outline.
Kind of, but it looks like a guy who's sneaking. It looks like a little robber guy with like a traditional kind of with a black hat on. And he's like doing the like tiptoe sneak, and he's got like a little loot bag on his back or whatever.
Okay, so I haven't heard the sound.
It takes a while, so you can let the game continue to run because it'll take the robber a little while to get to your. I think what has to happen.
Yeah, well, I've literally never noticed that it's happening until it tells me that I got stolen.
That's fine because they have to get to your house and then get off the map with your stuff.
Oh, maybe I need to locate where my house is on the map.
Yeah, it should be the top left, is I think where your house is.
I like that I created my character, and I'm playing a character who, in like his canon reality, is not egotistical at all. And then the very first thing I see when I open up the game is a giant picture of the character I just made. Like a giant portrait.
I know.
Of him
you kind of have to go
office.
with it because it's.
Oh yeah, I mean it fits the tone of the game perfectly, but I was like something Dumrin would never do.
Well, welcome back, Miko. Hopefully we can keep you occupied. Yes,
So sorry,
Bo Max Gentleman is a lot of fun, and it's. Yeah, you can't. There's a bunch of different outfits you can get for them and stuff, and it's. Well, you know what though? The thing I like about it most is it's equal opportunity. So the men and the women are equally sexualized or whatever. It's a lot of fun. Oh god, tentacles.
Mortal confusion.
Oh my god.
Yet this city offers nothing better than a
Jesus
form of the
Christ.
spread wolf.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past.
Ugh.
He will not help you now. Give us
Tentacles.
This is not the kind of tentacles I want.
I'm cool with it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
What in the F? So essentially, I don't know what you know about this game. Okay, we're fighting a dragon now. Anyway, so we so essentially, I don't know how much you know about the lore of Dragon Age, but essentially there was these ancient gods, the elven gods, who aren't really actually gods. They were like these very powerful mages that kind of styled themselves as gods. And then so that was one of them, and they've been over the however many thousands of years, they got corrupted by this evil force called the Blight. So she turned from a lady into like a tentacle lady. Oh, okay, no problem. Oh, great. Oh god, right in my face. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Oh, I just hear you screaming, oh my god, and right in my face, and you can tell where my brain goes.
This thing hits me and I'm basically dead. Jeez. Wow.
Nice, Pilar! Take it down!
Thank you!
Oh my god, this thing hits me so hard!
Some people like that.
I do, but not. Oh my god, Jesus Oh, I am going to die. Is there any potion?
Jesus, oh my
Are
Jesus.
there any potion barrels in this entire arena?
Oh my Jesus.
He like hits me once and I... Oh my god. Yeah, I am gonna die. I need you to please get off of my face.
Of course.
Can I hit the boils or something? Like, is that like an option?
Oh.
Oh, can I hit it? Like... Oh, it's got like a weak spot or something.
That is enough! We are not in need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
Okay, well, alright.
It's going!
We did it. Sort of.
Wow, freaking boss music. Yeah, I can see that. Oh my gosh. Large portion of ancient religious gods that are just, yeah. That's pretty much what it is. But at least in this game, like, these people actually had magic and stuff. Yeah, mostly naked eventually. Yeah, you can have a naked DLC, which just takes everyone's clothes off.
I have that turned on.
Oh,
which is why
Bo, I can send you,
my
if you want some
gameplay.
screenshots, I'll send you some screenshots.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
You'll be right back.
Everyone with a
I'll
home
be able
that
to
still
hear for
stands
most of the
will
time I'm
agree.
gone.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
What about Minrathis? And Nev, maybe there's still time to help.
Let's go.
This could be really bad, though. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. Oh, right, yeah. Wow, this place looks fucked. Oh no!
What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Oh, enjoy your bath, Carly.
We stopped the worst of it. Even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame.
I needed
It
to fix
is
my
what it
headband
is.
because it had slid and it was bugging me.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
In a Dickard call before. Just got done saying I'm lactose intolerant, but I am gonna eat some chocolate.
Hey.
And then I'm gonna switch over to my game.
Your game.
My game.
So really, there's not a good choice to be made here. After coming face to face with Gillenane herself. The team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention,
Enjoy your bath, Carly.
the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon of Mithrathos tore their city apart. So yeah, there's really no good choice here. It's one of those things, right?
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Look at how skinny as shit we are. But again, I tried to go for like a quote-unquote traditional. The elves in this game have been traditionally like unnaturally thin. So. Oh, Bo, is that the game you were playing earlier? It is a lovely sunny day out here right now. Hey girl.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
I like this. Each of them pick their little room, and they slowly start to like change it and make it look nicer and stuff, which is really cool.
I'm gonna eat chocolate. I have to eat enough to justify it.
Laura, she is not in here. Hey, bud.
Strength earns mastery.
You can switch over to the other screen if you want.
Oh, alright.
Because I'm gonna switch to my game, so I'm gonna turn my camera off in a second anyway.
Sure. Oh, let me add something really quick. Oh my gosh, it's massive. I didn't... Why is this so big?
Perfect.
Oh my gosh. Much like Ghost himself, he's larger than life.
Huge. Huge McLarge.
Yeah. Big McLarge huge. We're gonna stick him like way over here in the corner.
Yeah.
Of this. There, like that. Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing. He goes. Can I upgrade any of this? Alright, so I definitely gotta do some, like, side stuff.
I'm gonna crunch some chocolate.
Nice. You know, this seems really weird, but this is so much better than the last game where you had to like craft everything, and the crafting system was just so complicated, and I hated it. I hated it so much. It was like unnecessarily complex. Is she even in here? No, she is not. She is not in. Hair physics. Hey, buds.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you?
Does your boyfriend
About this
live in the
big?
closet?
In the
Yeah.
pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
Why doesn't he get a room like everybody else?
They all kind of have their own little... I think he said... Oh, I remember why. I talked to him about this, actually, and he said he likes it because it's got one choke point. And it's really easy to defend.
He's that guy, okay.
He is.
I
mean, to be fair, he's like an assassin, so...
Yeah, no, I get it.
Hey, bud.
I think Dameron would probably sleep in a closet for the same reason
What?
if given a
You hungry?
choice.
I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe.
God damn that shirt.
Fix their dinner.
Baby.
I meant to son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Look, chat. Oh, never mind. It changed.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins.
Titties.
Now, down to just one.
Chat.
Did you just say titties?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I heard right. I love how funny you find it that you said that.
Even for a griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch.
Look at him.
Always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing.
Hey.
Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
What kind of snack are you gonna get, Miko?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Maybe you need a new menu.
Oh. Look at this cute baby. Oh, let me pet your griffin. I like your little house. It's really cute.
You can't pet the griffin. Literally unplayable.
I know. 0 out of 10. This is the
literally
worst game.
garbage.
Awful. This game is the worst.
Cannot pet griffin. Instantly uninstall.
Yep. Yeah, I think I like the longer hair, because the other one is the exact same hairdo, only it's like shoulder length instead of like down the back.
Boy, gee, you are thin.
Yes, incredibly. Like, look at my twig ass.
You are.
I picked that on purpose though, because like I said, traditionally the elves or whatever they're like almost like unnaturally thin. But I made my human mage a nice little buff boy, so. Alright, anything new in this room? Anything. Nothing. Alright, let's try to talk to Varric and see if he's got anything to say. Before I assume we talk to Solus. Hey, bud.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Varric, I want to date you. Why won't the game let me? I am sad.
Alright, I'm gonna switch my game.
Okay. Yeah, I need to start playing that again. I really do love that game. It's almost soothing in a way, because it's like it's kind of flow to it, you know, like.
What, Max Gentleman?
Yeah. Alright, check out our cool room, chat.
Bard sent me a screenshot. Thank you, Bard.
I also made...
look for the robber.
So there is an option when you were putting all your stuff out in the, in your room, that you could basically, like, canonically make...
Bard has a lot of money.
You can canonically make your character trans, and I did that for my mage. Which I thought was really cool. I think we're wearing this right now. I'm pretty happy with this armor. This is...
I do not have that much money in my game. Oh, it's not a screenshot of your game. Okay. I was like, wow, you have a lot of money.
Oh.
I've played for 2.4 hours and half of that was probably character creation.
Amazing. I think we're gonna stick with this for now. And then I don't think we've unlocked any other appearances. I really like this suit on him. I think this is amazing. I really like this.
Very David Bowie.
Yes. We do not wear our helmet because F that. No hat.
Turn up my sound, so I have to turn you down a little bit. Say something.
Something.
To assume that you'll stay talking at the same level, which won't actually happen.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. When I say something, I mean at the level you're gonna be talking.
Oh.
But it's fine. I'm used to it. Wait, pause. Don't load up the game, not pause. What are you doing to me?
What's happening?
There's a flower thing. Is this my house then? Is my house the thing with the big glass windows?
I think so.
Find this stage. Okay. Discuss. Oh yeah, I think I have an outfit for this guy that I got special. Oh, that's not stream appropriate.
Oh,
really
wait, whose is it? Is it for Anthony?
It's for Samuel. So when I first loaded up the game, it had a bunch of gift things.
Mm-hmm.
And so it let me unlock just 3 outfits, and I had no context, so I just pick
random ones.
Interesting.
Oh, right.
And it gave me one for Samuel Finch, and it's basically bondage leather.
Oh yes. Oh.
And he's got a little double tail. I like it.
Samuel's he's my favorite boy. He reminds me a little bit of Crescent.
And for Antoine, I just unlocked. He's got like knight armor.
Oh
so
yeah,
I'm wearing that.
He's got a lot of neat.
His prince outfit, and I don't think I have anything for. Oh, I did unlock the Damien. I instantly went for the Damien skin as well.
Yes, the monster prom skins are so good.
Yes, so I can put him. I can make him be Damien.
All right, we're gonna talk to Solus.
But I don't know if I like the hat as much, so I might just give him the tail.
Right.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
Okay, I think I can unpause now.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori
I have a lot
both
of
have dragons
flowers.
doing
Does it matter if you should you go hardcore on one person?
It doesn't
or can
matter.
You, stagger.
It's up to you how you want to approach it. Really, it's up to you completely. I think when I played, I went pretty hard on like 1 or 2 people, but really, honestly, it's however you want to do it.
The albino peacocks from your extra fancy rich person garden have escaped and are roaming the streets unprotected. Okay.
Yeah.
I love that it looks like it looks like me and Woof are like in a cuddle pile, and Ghost Pepper is basically just like creeping on us.
I could put him. You know what I could do? I wonder if this would work. Take him and put him like there, right there. What do you think about that?
Allow me the day to create a sexy peacock disguise.
Oh, there. Perfect. That is the perfect spot. Right there.
I guess I'll let you go for a day so that I can have 2 hearts with you.
I liked him better as the spicy Oreo filling. Oh my gosh.
I just won't be making money for a hot second.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed?
I see!
Magic, it may be possible to
I
disrupt
saw.
the control.
There's the fucking robber. I caught him.
The dragons were blighted.
Thank you for the footsteps.
That's what let the
heads
gods
up, Bard. I found it finally.
Of course.
The Blight seems to be the god's favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could
Now I know
control
what to look
Darkspawn.
for.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her.
Yeah, I should like actually remember what I was trying to
We've
do.
already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Oh, I love that I can literally tell Solus to knock that shit off. Oh my god.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
Yeah, I did.
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
See, I get it, but like literally at the end of Inquisition, the very, very end of the game, the very last thing you do almost is have a conversation with this elf, right? And he's talking about how he's gonna do this no matter what. And he basically says, like, in the past, the world was one way, and because of what I had to do, the world is now a different way. And what I want to do is basically take the world back to how it was back in the past, and to do that, I'll basically destroy or unmake the current world. So, like, you can't talk about how, oh, it's fine, whenever, blah, blah, blah. Like, doesn't work. How long... it is, it's only 12, so we're gonna go for at least another hour or a bit more, so, depending on...
We've been going quite late for these as well, so...
Yeah. I started pushing my grocery order back, so I don't have to wake up in the morning, so we'll be around for a while.
I want D20s on my ass cheeks.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually
I'm fighting
saved the world
Short
from the
Zach's
blood, but instead you chose to kill
cheesemonger.
thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I
Probably
have
be
always
having
been.
you get money though,
Man.
man. You fucking
All too
shares are
aware
so
of his
high.
failings, but equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Interesting. I'm really liking that. I really like this because Solus is one of those characters who... Oh, man.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Yeah, like, the thing about Solus is he is a character that he's doing something that's bad, and he's objectively wrong, but he's a character where you understand why he made the choices that he did, and there's some truth to, like, the things that he did, and he made choices that were... they were in a bad way, and he had to make decisions, so someone had to do something, and he did it. And he kind of got damned for it. And you kind of get it, and I like it because he's complicated. He's like a nice, juicy, like, hamburger of a character, right? I really like him. And I love... the voice actor is just so good. He's just amazing, and he gives him a lot of nuance. So I really am enjoying this. Yeah, Bard, do whatever you want. Like...
Then we find one.
Oh, whoops.
Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes.
Did I just get robbed again? God damn it! I get too focused on what I'm looking at, and I don't pay attention.
There is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
You're walking.
Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a
Can
dragon
have another
hunter.
Monster Prom outfit? Yes, please.
I'll ask around about dragon
it's
hunters
the poly
and see what turns out.
one.
Oh, nice.
Come talk to me in a bit.
Where
And
now,
I've
please?
been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert.
Okay, so those are our final two companions.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
Theric, let me kiss
All
your
right.
face.
We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Maybe can I talk to you? He does live in the pantry, doesn't he? I bought him a nice coffee set. He loves this little coffee thing I bought him. Where are you, BB? The little griffin's out here. Oh my god, look. Oh my god, I can pet him. I can pet him. I can pet him.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Oh my
this
god.
game can stay
Look at
installed
that.
then.
Look at it. Oh my gosh. That is the.
That's so cute.
Oh! I just booped his snoot.
Oh.
This is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh.
Hi there, boy.
I love it. Oh my gosh. Look, if you know what, this game learned from Baldur's Gate. Let us pet the dog.
Yeah. Like, for reals. I think if I gift him one of these, I'll be able to do his first date.
Hey, bud.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings.
Look at this man.
Thought you'd like to come along.
I'm dating a guy.
Lucanus is missing somewhere, so we need to find him, because I would like to say
Oh, Business Made Us Polly is amazing.
Okay. Yes, oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't actually unlocked all the Monster Prom outfits.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Veilguard. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Nevada?
How darksome are things outside? How did she get here? Yeah, the ghost of Christmas yet to come. Look, she's like, how darksome are things outside of our medium darksome?
About 6.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagon.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
So that's our tall, lanky.
Does it matter what options you choose during the dates? I'm assuming it doesn't.
I don't know for sure. I think they do get some like positives and negatives. Like I always choose stuff that I don't know. I remember just trying to be proactive with people. So
need and knowledge.
Oh, what? Another world lets you upgrade the kitchen workshop. Okay. Oh, you can enchant things. So how does this work?
Oh shit.
Let's see. So what if I... Oh, how do I upgrade? What do I need for this? Critical...
So I could fail these dates?
I think
yeah,
you can. Like if
story...
you're like a total jerk to people and stuff, like... Yeah, like the story parts.
No, I mean like the story dates.
Yeah, because there's two different kinds. There's like the lunch dates and there's like the story dates.
I don't have lunch dates yet. Oh. What am I trying to do? Okay. Wait, it says new date available?
Excuse me. Okay, so I can't do these right now.
What am I doing? He should totally be making me
Alright,
money.
let's try and talk to Harding. I assume she wants to tell me something.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast.
Probably.
If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
Alright, guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Thanks, girl. I appreciate you. I really want to meet this mage guy. Because from what I remember, he has a really interesting design. You mean in the game, Bo? Or in your game? Rook, my dear, do you have anything to say while I'm here? Back in bed?
Are you doing all right, Rook?
I like that when you
forget to
take them
breaks,
to
okay?
level up their fisticuffs, It's it says fisting.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of terms. However, it becomes a little easier because I've played a lot of Dragon Age, so I'm familiar with a lot of the places and the terms and stuff. So when they're like, "Oh, it's at this blah blah place or that other blah blah place," I'm familiar with like the locations or whatever. So we're going essentially like, this is the world map, and Inquisition was like down here in the southern part, in like kind of this area here. And now it's kind of neat because we're getting to explore all this stuff up here, which we didn't really get to do in I think any of the games. I think all the other games were set down here. Okay. You and I might try and pick those two up. And what armor am I wearing right now? So what I might try to do is pick up the last two companions, and then I can start doing some side quest stuff. I can take a hot minute and do some stuff on the side. So I have a whole bunch of stuff to do. I want to get this guy first because I am very interested in seeing his look.
It's a hard choice. I don't want to make any of these choices.
Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna take our baby. And Nev isn't here right now, so I guess we'll take Pilar with us. I'm gonna take... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick bio break. 1 second.
I shall be here. I guess I'll do this one. It's bad time, but I guess we'll do that one. Damn it, I got robbed again! I need to fucking pay attention. I never hear this whistle. Guess I should also do this. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. But I don't know what kind of tea he likes. Hang on. It's completely randomized per save, so I can't look up how to do this. Great. You gotta guess and then try to remember for next time.
No, I'm here. I'm here. Relax.
Alright, well, this boy looks like a green tea boy.
Green tea? Oh, yeah. Trying to guess people's tea is always fun.
The steep time for green tea is typically mild. And he's... We don't put milk in
Sometimes
green
it's
tea,
easy
so...
easy to figure out what their preferences are, and other times it's not. Alright. The Grand Necropolis.
He doesn't like green tea! Okay. Well... Cool. Great. I'm so happy. I served him bad tea.
Oh no.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here.
She's so cute.
He
I
doesn't
love her.
mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh.
Oh my god.
Demons seem to be made in gold from now on. Okay.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh.
Okay,
oh my god, look at this man. Look at this, so cute!
Volcari of the Morning Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl.
He's so cute.
What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Oh my god, he's like my Vincent Price dream. He's so cute. He's giving me like Dorian vibes, but like nerdy Dorian is what I'm getting from him. I love Belara. She's so adorable. I adore her. I know, me too. I know. He's perfect. I'm so glad. I'm really happy with him, actually.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Look at that expression.
I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
Oh my god. That face I made.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
She's here. Belara's here.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Yeah.
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of
Yes,
the
I haven't
necropolis,
forgotten
Rook.
about you.
The dead stir more easily than they should.
Alright, I'll come with you. I just want to look over here really quick before I follow you, please. Ooh, cool.
Okay, I can get a second. I can just keep doing tea with the same person until I figure out what he likes.
Yeah,
no,
pretty much.
he wants to fence today. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool,
Oh, fencing is fun if you've not done the fencing before.
Fuck, I skipped something by mistake.
For fencing, you may want a paper and pencil. That's how I solved the fencing. What? I don't know what that is.
I missed something that he said.
Carly,
so I have to
understand nothing. I don't get the reference.
And do a stab.
Yes, Megan's done crafting. She's now playing Max Gentleman Sexy Business.
Oh, wow.
I finally found my tall boy.
He only gave me 3. I have to pick a fourth thing.
Give me the fourth thing.
He didn't give me, he only gave me 3 instructions.
Carly, tell me the reference, please. I'll be right with you. I'm just gonna look over here.
What the hell? I did exactly what he told me to do! I don't understand this game.
Which, the fencing?
Start. Shot. Skip.
Oh, no wonder I don't know.
Where the hell have you been, Luca?
Oh my god. I have never watched Twilight. I've never read Twilight. Oh, I forgot. Carly really likes Twilight. I remember.
Movement up ahead. Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Look, I finally found my tall boy. He's here. Oh my god, every time I walk towards him, he's like, get out of my face. This is my tall boy. I've been looking so long for you.
Go back one? Okay.
Yeah, I know it is. I do love me a good cringe movie. I do watch that stuff.
I don't understand. I don't understand this mini game because
Which one?
he tells you the fencing one. It doesn't work. He tells you what to do, and if you put in his instructions, it doesn't do anything.
Is that where you have to do the right words or whatever?
I don't know. I tried to do what he told me to do. That was very frustrating because it didn't work.
Oh yeah, you click them in the order he tells you, I think.
But that's what I did, and it didn't work.
I'm hydrating currently, thank you.
I don't understand the rules. I don't understand the rules to the game. I'm very frustrated. I don't really like the mini games so far, I must say.
We have company.
But the butler didn't give me the right order. So, is it just random whether or not what he says works?
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Battle Butler's advice at the start of each round doesn't match. Yeah. So, what are you supposed to do then?
Yeah,
because doing
yeah, you
what
can.
he
Go ahead,
says
Bart.
to do doesn't work.
If Megan's okay with it.
But he didn't. It didn't. Well, I can't because I'm not in the mini game anymore, so there's nothing to show you. But I tried to put in what he said, and it didn't work.
Well, if you get it again, maybe.
Meowster.
Oh my god.
Meowster.
I guess I can try, but
Where
I
did you
just don't like it
go?
when games don't tell me the
Time
right
for
thing.
your milk. Meow.
Oh my god. Cart. Look at him. He's so cute, chat. He's not for this character. He'll be for somebody else, but we will be romancing this boy with somebody. Someone will smash Vincent Price. It's so good. I feel so bad. Also, like, Peter hates it.
I guess I don't need to do all of these because I don't have all these characters, but
yeah.
I want to do all of them, so I am doing all of them, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
I know. Look at you. He's at least several inches taller than me.
I'm confused what's going on too, because I tried to put in what he told me at the beginning, and it didn't. Also, it doesn't. It just goes, I guess. If you click on it, it skips one. Because the one time he only gave me 3, but there were 4. So I guess if you click, you accidentally miss one.
The sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their.
Oh hey, I can get Gun Moses.
Oh nice.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I feel bad because I have yet to hire a woman in
I'm
this
afraid
game,
sometimes.
Hey, whatever. It doesn't matter. That's what I did. The same thing. So don't feel bad.
Don't add the next round to the... No, I was literally trying to put in what he said each time, and it didn't work. Or the one time he told me to do something that wasn't even an option. I don't like mini games that they don't explain to you that don't make sense.
The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
I already really like this guy. Okay, so we have some crystals.
I must admit, having to write, edit, and print all of my own best-selling books, world-renowned magazines, and award-winning editorials has been a bit taxing.
I think you'll like
Oh,
Gun Moses.
boy.
He has a lot of things to say about writing. Alright, so we have a bunch of doors to open here. I'll be right with you.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you
What
please
do I
find
even
one
want this
and bring
boy
it
to
here?
do?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Don't add the next one. Oh, this is why I went to watch you do it, because I accidentally skipped the first one. Oh, right. Yeah, what I would do for that minigame is that... Oh, shoot. Is he going to run on us? Oh, no!
The wisp's gone.
Their attention drifts. It should reappear where you first found it.
I would... Whenever I'd had that one, I would actually have a pen and paper or whatever, and I would write it down. Because I couldn't remember.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Let's go, boys! Oh, Ballara's disappeared. She must be hanging around at the entrance or whatever. Oh, yeah, Carly. My cats are like that, too.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
I'm mostly just trying to level up my mustache and my fisticuffs right now.
I just love that even if you're playing female characters, like, yeah, we're gonna level up your mustaches or whatever.
Ready when you are.
Sorry, I'm breaking all your pots, if you don't mind.
Let's finish this!
We're attacking from afar!
They're at range! On it! Say the word.
You have them, Lucanus!
Nice work!
Thank you, BB.
I always just have Max getting me food, or not food, money.
I love him. I really like, even though he's like the kind of like base character or whatever. Yeah, lifting up your mustache. Yeah, it's you've got your like, your the barbershop I think is your like, kind of like your suaveness, and then the fisticuffs is your like fighting ability, and then you kind of like level those. Oh, yeah. Are you okay with that, Megan?
Yes. Am I okay with what?
Bard. Oh no, we're in a voice chat.
We're not in a thing, yeah. So also, I'm literally not in that game right now, so I can't show you what you want to see.
Oh no!
I have to place a bet on something, apparently. Mr. Fancy Rump. So how does it... I don't like that it doesn't explain to you how the lunchtime things work. What does this mean? What am
Literally,
I supposed
all
to
you're
do?
doing is you're betting on like... It's like betting on a horse race, and if you win, then you get some... it's like how many hearts you get or whatever.
Okay, and it's literally just... I just picked one.
That one is random.
Because I have no information.
Yeah, you can kind of... I don't even know if the influence actually works or not in it, so...
Guess we'll bet on Count Cutie Tush.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I think... I don't know what Megan's...
Oh, neither of us are gonna win this. Oh, I can cheer. How one dog just ran off.
Yeah, that's why I think it's random, but it's... They're cute, so...
No. I thought the race would be over when one of the dogs won. Yeah. Oh, I just had to beat him. Okay, cool. I don't know how much I really like the lunchtime games.
That's fair.
You son of a... Oh, I got robbed again! I'm so bad at this game.
Oh no.
Jesus
You get better at
Christ.
it, I promise. I don't see a
What does the cheering
wisp
crowd even do?
anywhere around here.
I guess you can just, like, challenge a person. I guess you probably don't have to be as careful about the challenges as I've been either, because I think the last one is the only one that's
Yeah, you can play
timed.
really conservatively or not, so it's up to you.
More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
So don't go in the mist. All right, I can do that. I hope I can come back here because there's like loads of stuff I wasn't able to pick up because it's like behind doors I can't get into.
Wow.
If you don't mind, I'm destroying all your pots. It's alright.
I should look at this.
I think we're supposed to go.
I can have two people fighting at once. I'm so
This
stupid.
is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
This will speed things up significantly.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Tell yourself that you're smart and amazing. I don't feel smart and amazing, but thank you, Carly.
You are smart and amazing. I believe in you.
I keep getting robbed. I guess I can do another lunchtime thing.
Here's our second wisp.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't
Let's
it?
play a game to see how well you know me.
Itself every so often.
What do you think I would rather? Dance like nobody's watching except everyone is watching a terrible dancer.
Amazing.
Eat an entire horse hide the evidence of your crimes? It takes a smart and amazing person to create what you do every day. Bruce, that's thank you. That's very touching. How do I play the wouldst I rather? How do I play this game? Is it just are all of these just random? I have to pick whether he would rather dance like nobody's watching except everyone is watching and
No,
he's a terrible
these do
dancer.
actually have. I find these a little bit dense, but these do actually correspond with them, I think.
So okay, but I don't know any of these people.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, you kind of have to guess a little bit.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We
This
must
one, I guess?
stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis.
Those are all wrong. Okay, cool.
It's fine.
Tell me again how I'm smart and wonderful.
You know what, Megan? You're smart and wonderful.
Can you just skip the lunch date? So do you have
You don't have to do them. You don't have to do them, I don't think. They just give you the option to get extra hearts with people.
Ah, I found you, you fucking robber.
I'll make this quick. Good work.
Man, this guy can just recruit for fucking ever.
An excellent hit roll.
This guy's so positive. I love him.
Okay, so this one I have to do in 3 minutes. So... Get both of my boys up.
Of course.
Ah, well done.
Ooh, big skull. Yeah, they level your affection faster. Yeah. Oh shit! I can't. Okay, don't. Oh god. Okay, just drowned.
Oh, I just drowned. That was very calm. Whoops.
Surprisingly deep water.
Oh.
Death is too good for you.
Roof's been hit.
Ow! Did I just die from that? Oh no! When did I last save? Shit. Oh, this is fine. This is fine.
I spy trouble ahead.
Get him, baby.
Understood.
Now I'm just paranoid and I just randomly pause to look for the robber all the time.
I already really like this. I already really like Emmerich. I've been with him for 5 minutes and I'm like, yeah, I like you.
I think I might be able to do this now. Maybe I should get him up higher.
He doesn't care that I'm smashing all of his pots. Let's save because.
What does it mean when there's a cheering crowd at the? Does it like give you a bonus?
Yeah, it gives you a buff when you're there. So it's good if you can get people in there when they're there because it will help you get extra points.
Sorry, Bard. I'm sorry that I can't show you. But there's nothing to see. I'm just trying to get past the second.
I think she just
district.
wanted to watch you like play the game. Maybe we can do the... I did set up the stream room so that people can't just come into it, so...
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Oh yeah, Bart is right. So when there's a crowd cheering, you don't run out of energy when you're in the building.
Oh, okay.
Which is like a huge boon.
No.
This is a really cool... I like this environment. I was wanting to play one of these Morn Watcher guys, so maybe the character that I romance this man with, I'll make him Morn Watcher.
I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna try to do this event. Hopefully I have enough fisticuffs to get past it in 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's interesting how they have the time limit on it. Oh, we can't get up this hill. How are we supposed to get up there, bud? This is like ominous. Oh, I see that over there. How to get up there? Oh, I think I dropped down from the other side. Yeah, fisting. I thought about Bart. Occasionally I've thought about like when I play
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I thought about doing like where sometimes I see like Rai for example will just Bruce will just be in his voice chat and we'll just like stream a game so people can go in and just like hang out or whatever. I thought about doing that where like I'm not actually streaming, but like maybe if I was playing something like Max Gentleman or something, I could just do that and people just hang out if they want. It looks like you can get up there, but how do...
I mean, I guess we could move into the stream chat so that Bard can see my screen,
Oh,
but
either
will
way.
it break your stream if we do it?
Wow, what a cool... Look at this place.
Did you hear... Can you hear me?
Yeah, oh, I hear you, yeah.
Would it break the stream if we moved into... I guess it wouldn't because I'm not on camera.
That's true.
But would you... I guess the reactive image would still work too.
It should, as long as I'm in Discord. Yeah, that's fine.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
Your
it's
stream,
fine
do you
because
wanna move? Okay.
my screen is captured from my thing. It's not through Discord, so.
All right, I'll hang up on you. Hang on.
Oh my gosh, my heart. All right, Bard. Get in the waiting room. I'll drag you in. Get in here. Oh. Do you want me to unmute you or you want to stay muted? It's up to you. Okay. No problem.
Okay, so Bard can now see my screen, theoretically.
Oh yeah, whatever. It literally took 5 seconds, so it's like not a big deal. Because like I said, my game is not captured through Discord. It's captured through my computer, so it doesn't. It absolutely does nothing. So apparently we're like underground right now.
The swooning caused by your gorgeous presence in the office is becoming disruptive.
I love it.
I wonder if this is a problem that Domerin has in his real job.
He might. All right, so I saw that extra thing. I'm gonna go up here first, and then I'm gonna come back around. I hope this is an area you can come back to because there's a bunch of stuff I wasn't able to do. Now, I know... Somehow I gotta be able to get over there. Oh, I see that up there.
I feel like I should go for the stability here, but I kind of want the hearts.
Ah. Look, follow your heart.
I can just imagine somebody saying that to Domerin and being like, what the fuck?
I love it. I love it.
It also just occurred to me that I can have 2 people making money for me at one time because I won't say it because people yell at me again. I'm a little silly sometimes. I'm a little silly sometimes.
Talk about like an 80s metal album cover. That's what this place, the whole place is like that.
Alright, hopefully I can do this.
Why is Lucana stuck over there? Baby, are you okay? Like,
I'm worried I won't get done in time.
seriously though, can I come back here? It's like, how do?
It's like guys are gonna get tired.
There's a chest over here, and it looks like you're supposed to go like across, but I can't figure out how to get up there.
Guess I should get them both in there. I did it! Okay, good. Cool.
I think Lucanus is stuck.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Welcome. We're doing some Dragon Age today. I hope you're doing well today.
Who are we welcoming?
I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt.
The portrait directly into the building. I tried that before and it didn't work.
Because no, it's not. It is not. Look, as long as everything.
See? my rival already said it's quite romantic to see me clawing my way to their feet.
Yeah.
We're gonna hate fuck. It has
As
to
long
happen.
as long as everything is.
I mean, maybe I just didn't do it right, but
As long as everything was respectful and all that.
is this gonna turn sexy?
It already is.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis.
Uh-huh.
Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
What? Would I mind lighting the braziers? It's the braziers.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Alright, got
Then
it.
what? The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached.
I almost spit wine.
Your own companion will be safe.
Look, I'm still looking forward to having some three-way time with Lucanus and his spiteful spirit. Alright. Sorry for the weird camera. Ghost, how are you? How's your evening going?
Businessmaid's poly outfit is super
I
hot.
love all
I love
the
it.
Monster Prom. I love that. I just love that that's a thing that exists. That they made Monster Prom outfits for the game. All right. Before we do this, we're gonna save because I don't want to have to light all that stuff again. Yes, save. Oh, forgot one.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
I love him. He's so tall. Oh.
I'm trying to figure out why half of my armor set is exotic and the other half is ascended.
I wonder if I can
that
make
was something that they used to do.
an even shorter character that's not a dwarf. Nothing, you know. Oh. That might be. The thing is, though, when you quit, though, there wasn't anything. I don't think Ascended armor existed. That's the one that's pink, right? The pink armor. Because the exotic is the gold color, and the Ascended is pink, I think. Oh, did it? Okay. Okay.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means.
That's a perfect time for you to say that.
This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Yeah, they're scrubs.
My dumb horny
It
ass.
says adds a market to industry awareness. What the fuck does what is industry awareness?
I
and
was
how
getting a
do you
little
add market
confused.
to it?
Bard may have to explain that. I wasn't always sure what that meant. I think it just tells you like what's hot and what's not. I think.
I feel like having all executive Moxie plus 10 would be better.
I think Ghost. I think what you can do is what you may have done is you can, if you have an armor piece, you can transmute it to look like another armor piece. So you may have gotten Ascended armor and then transmuted it to look like the Ascalon armor. That's probably what you did.
Can you go back and get the other districts later? Listen, I'm just gonna go for this one.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because this one makes sense to me. Oh my god. Okay.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3
I need
slaves
to
in those
pause
traps. If that
because I
hand of
don't know
glory
what's
burns
going
out,
on.
So don't dawdle.
Alright, buds, we got some people to kill.
2 new executives. Installment bonus. Asset. Question mark. Cool.
We do love some assets in this chat.
I literally don't know what that means.
Enjoy.
End this! Nicely done! Rook.
Get him, babe.
Die for failing!
Masterfully done, Rook.
I'm assuming you just get the asset
I love that
stuff.
this guy is like the necromancer guy, but he's so positive.
A solid hit.
Just seems to really like his
What are the
job.
Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah.
I'm scared of Bard watching me play this because she's gonna see how bad I am at the game.
No, Bard doesn't care.
But I can't do anything with the assets, right? They're
Bard
just
is
there.
love. Bard is life. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. We're not going to go that way yet. Oh god, there is a hole in the floor here.
Wait, do I not get to date Maiden Butler? That makes me sad.
You can do stuff with them though. I don't want to tell you what though.
What am I even trying to do? You seem like a black tea kind of guy,
Actually,
which
I'm gonna
should be strong and served with. You know what? Oh!
There's a hoe in the flow, Bo.
I don't like it that it makes me serve tea poorly because serving tea well is my
You'll learn
thing.
their preferences eventually.
So how do you lose a fight with like the rival company? Is it just if they reduce you to 0 or whatever?
I think yeah, if you don't if you don't beat them. I feel like Bard can explain it better than me. I really like this sword. I don't know if it's necessarily the best sword, but it's got really good. The bleed is like just so good.
Oh my god, he should really be my money-making guy now. Hang on.
Again, I don't know what any of these do. So alright. That's what you're going for right now. Carding, you're good. I still have not got your little trinket thing in.
Every time I hear a sound, I pause the game now.
Oh, wait. Did we, like, make her mad? Oh, I think we harden her because she's like, upset about what happened. Interesting. That was a mechanic in the previous game. So there was a character specifically you could soften her or harden her basically by how you interacted with her. Like if you encourage her to be like more kind of ruthless and cutthroat and stuff, she would kind of become hardened. And if you kind of encourage her to be kinder, she would become softened or whatever. Yeah, we're going like hardcore on the ranged attack damage here. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, I'm going heavy on the arrows, the archery. Again, I will probably at some point look at this because I probably am just clicking buttons and I don't know if any of these are actually good. I don't see anything. Again, I don't know how I would get in there, so I'm hopeful this is a place we can come back to. So that's what we came in through. There's like no way for me to get in here as far as I can tell anyway. Alright. Yeah, there's way too many doors for me not to be able to come back here later.
Okay, so if it's if you run out of workers, okay.
Yeah, and I would often like when you get more people while you're fighting, you can go recruit more people. So like just to. Look at this cool place. Oh, we'll look later. I'm in combat.
Continue your run.
Take the last blow.
Do not step.
I mean, I'm literally just watching bars fill, but it's like so hypnotizing.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Yeah, 'cause there's like literally no way to get in there, so.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Vinter.
You son of a bitch.
I just saved. It's fine.
Training executives fisticuffs.
You mean your executives, Bard?
I tried it before.
The Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd
Also, if I do it not the way you do it, then I do it not the way you do it.
Sir. There are no
I play these games a certain way, and I'm probably not going to change. So if you get annoyed by the way I play it,
escort you above.
All right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Oh, I like you.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Kind of look like really long dicks. Or maybe it's just late. Really? I mean...
The Sunken Star can help us if we break
oh,
the
I guess it does
Venatori's
just
chains.
work that way.
Right.
There you go. I tested it. But I can't promise you I'm going to do it that way, so...
Yeah, do it whatever way
Sorry.
you want. That's the whole point, is you play how you want to play.
Okay. Maybe my chairs were full at the time, and I just didn't...
And what's cool is it
realize
really just... It's fun to try out different stuff.
Guests! Kill them all, but save the limbs!
Got it!
Look right! Of course! Save a little for the rest of us, Ruth.
Never. You know how in Hades, when Thanatos would show up when you're out on the map and he'd be like, "Let's have a challenge where we see who can kill the most people." I feel like this is something that we would do together.
Thanks, Bard. I appreciate that. I tend to get into rote motions a lot, so if I've like memorized a motion, I can't promise I'm gonna like unmemorize it.
Yeah, like, do whatever you do. Oh damn.
Oh god, I failed this game the last time.
The faithful cannot die! Finish them quickly!
I really don't know enough about these people to guess anything about them.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Damn, you just jumped his ass off of here. Alright.
I can't wait for him to be like, you got these all wrong. Which one?
Oh my gosh.
Which one did I
Don't
get
feel
right?
bad, because I always struggle with those, so...
It doesn't tell you which one you got right. What the shit?
Why would they?
Be ready. The ritual to ring the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while
I really
work.
like this guy. I like him. I like him a lot. He's like if you squished Dorian and Vincent Price up into one person.
There's the Venatori.
They cannot withstand us!
On the job.
Get him, baby.
Do not stop!
Oh, baby!
End them now!
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
No, I don't want to do this. I'm so bad at it.
Oh.
I don't know, Boo. I don't know what you want.
Primed and ready.
Now's your rage demon.
Hold fast.
That was probably wrong. That's probably not him. Cool. Yep. These games are so pointless. They feel so pointless to me.
Move.
Firing at us!
Get clear.
You're halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
I'm ready. Take this shot.
Oh, it's autumn, apparently. I've literally never done the travel. Got a shield from something interesting. Oh, you get a shield, I guess, when there's a cheering crowd. Interesting.
I'm at the ready.
Get him. Get him.
Understood.
I think I did the travel like one time. Yeah, it's just I've never had a person like free to do it.
Yeah, it's an interesting mechanic.
Just say when.
Also, I don't know that you have to do like all of the like things, but I tend to try to do all of them. Maybe I'm at the point where I won't be able to keep doing all of them because
Emmerich, now what?
there's a lot of them, but I want to level my boyos up, you know?
Shows itself.
No more despair demons. It worked.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Of course. Yes, me too, Bo. That's why I really like this dude. No, so I eventually got to the point where I had, because you can get certain buffs on people that make them get extra stuff for traveling and stuff. So at some point I would have people who like all they would do
Oh,
is
well, I
travel,
know.
pretty much.
I know who Bard wants me to unlock out of these three.
Oh, who is it? Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Let's make so let's hire Sinterklaas.
Oh, I love him. He's one of my favorites.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
I liked Bonbon a lot, actually. I really liked her.
Oh, I like that picture.
Yeah, Cinter is amazing. I really like it. Oops, sorry, I knocked my mic. My apologies.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Well, give me a minute. Is
Let
this
me take one last look around.
Because for real, how do I get into these places? Because they're all blocked off, and I can't. Can I come back here?
It's been like an hour. An hour has passed, and I haven't even like noticed because this game is so addicting.
I mean, I'm hoping I can come back here because there's a
Not
whole
currently
load of
being
stuff in
robbed,
here
I
that I wasn't able to get to because all this stuff is blocked out, and I can't figure out how to undo.
I should put you over here, and I should put you over here.
I can't get in like any of these doors. They're all.
So now I have the money to repay. I
Shall
just
we
have to make
depart?
sure that I
Let's get back to the
gold
lighthouse.
in time.
You can tell me
Yeah,
why
Bard.
you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
By the yeah, what year is it? Like seriously.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It
Oh,
would
yeah, I
explain
should
recent
use some
Oniric
of
disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Oh my God, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
Look at him.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it.
I should pause
Demons.
Let's do
tears in
another
reality.
date though.
Our team needs a Fade expert.
Tell me
Watchers
what?
never depart
Oh,
Nirvana.
criminal activity?
But with events so
What?
dire,
I'd be
I'll find him when I get back
What?
to the thing. Criminal activity.
Oh, sorry.
Assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Oh my gosh, this man. I adore him already. It's easier when you have two eyes on it, you know.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things.
I love
Come,
Manfred. Oh my God. I love him.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have.
What?
Delivered it to the worst possible person.
Oh, who's this?
Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Frowny face. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. I didn't necessarily need to know that, but that's okay. I love Max's date scenes. He's one of my favorite characters. I didn't think much of him when I first
Gee, I can't imagine how this guy's parents
Lucanus, if you
died.
lose control of Spike, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Hi. Okay, can I be the middle of the sandwich, please? Sure. Bye. All right, let's figure out where Emmerich has put up his Oh, his room is like right next to my room. Interesting. Hey, thank you.
You know,
Purple
Rook,
rain.
every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is,
Oh, I like
it
that you
just
can
gets weirder.
change
Purple rain.
the hat separately.
Well, our friend is bunking next door to me.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index.
Okay,
Please,
now I
borrow
need
it
to
if you
find the
I'd
criminal
love to.
activity that
Oh,
Bard
Rook,
spotted
you
that I
probably
don't
wanted to say hi.
see.
Thanks, Professor.
Look how lanky he is. Oh my
You look moved in. Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
I want to kiss his face.
What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Oh, he's so cute.
Whoa, he
I love
right at the
him.
edge of the board. Holy shit. Nice,
Thank you.
Nice spot, Bard.
Thank you, Bo. Like I said, I spent a lot of time making him.
Can I select it? Oh, okay. So once it unlocks, you have to select it. Okay. Thank you. I wasn't sure.
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope.
Yeah, let's do the most majestic person known to man,
Please
which is
excuse
me, of course.
Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, cutie. I like we get a slightly older guy. He reminds me of Vincent Price, but also like Dorian from the last game. If you took Vincent Price and Dorian and just like put them into one person.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Oh, oh my god! Look, this chat. I've been wanting this entire game for a tall guy, and finally I found him. He's super thin, but I'm okay with that. I can work with this. Not on this character, but I can work with this. This guy belongs to Lucanus. It's been decided. Alright, we already talked to Varric. Let's see if anybody has anything to say.
I better pause and make sure I'm not being robbed.
Oh, Harding has something to say. Hey, girl.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition?
Oh!
What's that about?
Tell me.
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South.
Hmm.
But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisition
Oh, let's
now?
fail another one of these.
So this is what I like here.
See,
so,
okay, I don't understand this one.
Which one are you doing?
Harry Hermie's lunch.
So one of the things that we got to choose was whether the Inquisition...
Literally the first time that has worked.
So whether the Inquisition was disbanded at the end of the game or whether it was folded into the Chantry. I'm going by my canon playthrough where the Inquisition was disbanded. So that's why she's saying, or there would be if there was an Inquisition. I know, right? And so the Inquisitor is my character from the previous game.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Yeah, so that was a decision that I made as a character, as a player at the end of the game.
I think I forgot one.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you.
Harding keeps looking into the
but
camera.
she's
It's
not
weirding
going
me
to
out.
use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Yeah, so that was part of the thing with that was Harding was like a side character in Inquisition. So she was a scout that you met in different maps and stuff, and she would give you the lowdown of like, this map is blah blah blah, and you could flirt with her, but I don't know if you could properly romance her in the game. I don't remember, but.
I literally always miss it when it says criminal activity. Like, I usually don't see it until the robber has robbed me.
So,
To be
tell me about these
completely
ordinary
honest.
Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
It wasn't as bad where I was.
So
and
I've
I
taken to
remember
just
the
pausing and
demon-spitting
looking because
skyholes.
I literally
Nothing
always
like
miss the thing.
demon-spitting sky holes to bring people together, huh? I made friends. Rector, Faulkner.
I
Others.
literally always
Rector?
miss it. I'm
Faulkner?
not picking up on a lot of the
Liliana gave all
sound
her
cues in
agents
this game,
pseudonyms.
if I'm honest.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Yeah, so Liliana was the spy master, and who actually, you may know her, Megan, because So Liliana was a character.
Yes, I remember her from the first game.
So she showed up in Inquisition as like the spy
She's
master.
from Orleans, I think.
Yeah, and I actually made her the divine. So I supported her and made her into the head of the chantry or whatever.
But you did know people from the Inquisitors' inner circle, didn't you?
I mean, Varric was one of them.
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't
I
the
honestly
point.
think I just
Making
get
a
so
habit of
focused
seeing
on like
people
what I'm
was.
paying attention
I
to
think he
down
likes that.
here that I
It's
forget
why
to
you
like
don't
look
miss.
to forget to listen to for other things.
Mm-hmm.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely.
Oh, I'll have to pick a lady this time because it didn't give me a dude.
Here on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss it?
Oh, Bard wants me to take Bond. I was gonna take.
It's hard to miss an organization.
They all look pretty
only as good as
cool.
their
I was
people.
between Fanny and Bon Bon.
Well, don't you think? But I do miss my
I might
friends.
take Fanny.
We write each other, but it's not the same.
I don't know why.
And the
I don't know
Inquisition
if
is
that
different.
benefits me, but
From what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus.
well, okay,
What did
bye.
you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold
Damn,
yourself
okay.
above everyone else.
Oh,
I don't have any outfits for her. Okay. What am I doing with my life here?
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Yes, go do that.
That was a great talk. That basically just covered like a bunch of that felt like a bit of a fan service conversation because it was all about Inquisition and everything. So
yeah, but they have to have that information in there in case people haven't played the game. Like, they have to convey the story to... As someone who regularly has to write recaps into her own work, you have to find some way to convey the information.
So, I don't know if this is true. Flannel shared a theory that this actually might be cool, but we don't know that for sure yet. So...
Need and knowledge.
Criminal activity! I see it. The Daily Factual is reporting that a bunch of babies have been discovered near a fountain in Florida. Okay. So wait, this takes place in our world. Okay. This is an excellent chance to brush up on my baby juggling.
What?
That's why.
I mean, that sounds pretty straightforward to me.
Yeah, sure. Go juggle some babies, I guess.
None of the
I guess you can go juggle some babies.
Not that it would have been any better in Treviso.
Yeah, no shit.
Sometimes there's just no good choice.
Oh! I forgot about the criminal activity. Where did he go? He probably escaped. Oh, there we go. Oh!
Okay, she's still not back.
I don't know what these do, but sure. Oh, I'll take that. Okay. Yeah.
All right. So before we do any other side quests, we are gonna pick up the last.
I'm assuming I can read this later. Oh, I'll read that later. I'll be reading that later. I just so happened to get a tentacle related thing.
Oh my god. Look at this fancy ass man. I love him.
Fancy ass man?
I mean, I'm gonna have a playthrough where he is my fancy ass man. Oh my gosh. Freaking I love him.
I can repay my loan. I just need to get closer to
the
goal.
However,
okay.
I think whenever I romance this guy, I'm gonna make a very small character so he can top. Could you imagine? Like, yes, daddy. So this is a lot of necrotic damage. This is like a time slow.
Okay. What? Okay. How the fuck does this work?
Yeah, I will climb him like a tree. I'm gonna make a very short. Maybe I'll design the character and I'll post pictures of it in the chat or whatever. But
I don't understand what... Is this basically like rock, paper, scissors?
Oh yeah, I was gonna pick what to do next. Alright. We're gonna pick up our last companion.
Cool. I'm gonna flirt again.
Oh, they left. Can I actually have conversations with these two before I leave?
Okay. Well, I was winning for 1 minute, but
Look
there we
at
go.
Cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathos, it should not have been a trade.
Yeah, I agree with you. Hey. Someday. Someday. Yeah.
What happened in Minrathous?
Max is back. Hooray.
Yeah, same. Same, bud. Oh, look at this man got a really fancy ass bed. Jeez. Alright. Oop, that snoot.
Need another chair so that I can have more people doing things at one time.
Alright. Look at this card. He even looks like Vincent Price. I love this. This is so cute. Okay, Neva's still away. So he applies Weakened and detonates Sundered. So I don't want to pair him with Balara because they do the exact same thing. Good night, Ghost Pepper. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Ghost Pepper. I'll come say goodnight to you in a minute.
I'm gonna pair him with Davrin because Davrin detonates Weakened. So that's actually really good. So these two should synergize well with each other.
Try again. I think I'm starting to get a little more the hang of things.
Nice. So I'm interested to meet this character because I think the last character is a lady, but I would be really interested if they had a non-binary. Oh, pretty. They had like a non-binary companion. Wow.
Hey.
Wow, okay, so she's... Well, this person is the Karlak of this game, very clearly.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
Definitely the Karlak of this game.
Don't get in my way.
Karlak /
Let's
Lizelle.
move.
And here we have this giant person who is like that.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here.
And then
we'll find the bait on the beach.
you've got my little twink ass and then this lovely Vincent Price man. So we're going to have a lot of fun together, I think. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, beautiful. I do really like that they have gone all in on showing the fact that this continent has like a lot of different like environments and stuff. Oh my gosh, it's a succulent. You know what this looks like, chat? Oh my god, did you see that little skip he did over? So this looks like either a flapjack succulent or there's one called like a dragon's tongue. I have both. I think I have both of those actually, and that's what that looks like. I love succulents. I have loads of them.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsima.
Yeah. Blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, I wish I'd known to prepare for lightning.
We're not fighting it. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Hi, you're gonna have to wait. I gotta look around, please. Ooh, loots.
I am back.
Hello.
Ghost Peppa has been hugged and kissed good nights.
Aww. I do. I love succulents.
Browse. Oh man, tonight is exactly the kind of night that I needed after this week.
I don't blame you. Look, we're giving a nice beach vacation, chat. Oh my god, is that an alligator? It just went into the freaking... This is gorge. Look at this. Oh, beautiful.
These dates are just so great.
Aren't they?
Heck yeah, Bard, I know what you mean.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we did a nice little cover of this area. Hello, I'm here now.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
I see.
I'm used to.
I don't know why that needed to be explained, but sure.
I'm used to taking
they
things
have
hard.
Gatlock cannons. Eat shit. This is not your land.
Aww.
Let's see. Do you guys
We
use
expended the emotional support hedgehog. That's so funny to me because I wrote this short story that takes place like in the far future, and it's on a ship with a bunch of people that didn't grow up on Earth.
Yeah.
So one of the characters made a bunch of mechanical hedgehogs, but a bunch of the other people on the ship kept being like, they're hamsters. Donovan specifically kept being like, I think it's a hamster. And they were like, no, it's a hedgehog. And he's like,
You've got the armor.
it's a hamster.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am.
Literally
Doesn't
has
matter
never
anyway.
seen a hedgehog in
The
his
Ontop
life.
don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tell me, Tosh, what made you want to join us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Well, you're gonna get sucked into this anyway, so you're gonna have to friggin' deal with it. You're stuck with me now, whether you like it or not.
Yes, I'm here. Still, there would be horses.
Wait, what? Little keek. Well,
We're
this
not
isn't
fighting the dragon?
gonna go wrong.
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile.
Surely barely breakneck
Like,
through the halls
look
of
around
justice
and
is
sweat.
just as exciting as
So we
racing.
lure her out, and the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Alright, y'all need to come away from there, please.
This
Please.
boy is so cute.
Can y'all step away?
Custer's horse's name is Custard.
Which one is that? Is that Max?
Antoine.
Oh, Antoine, yeah. Such a sweet baby.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How exciting! A chance to observe the fauna of Ravane.
This is the boss
Look there!
arena, if I've ever
Deep
seen one.
stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
We're using these creatures as bait?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
This is giving me flashbacks because I had to kill a bunch of these things in the last game to get like leather to like make armor.
Now there's a larger specimen.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
I love that you can just be like totally obsessed with yourself in this game if you really
I know,
want
I
to.
love it.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there.
Okay.
Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah, like you. That's why we came to you to help us out.
Oh, okay, so that's why it censored that other one. I see, I see. Well, that was very satisfying.
Nice. No.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. I'm looting. I know this is important, but looting is also important.
Loot is like the most important.
Yeah, if you're gonna work with me, you have to understand that.
Oh, we're gonna date in this outfit? Okay.
Where am I going? Alright, before I blow on this horn. There's usually consequences for blowing, so.
There you go. Atas Kari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
The Vinsima responded
Chupacabra.
quickly to the horn.
This time,
You fed her before?
took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
I love that it does the little calculation thing in front of their faces.
Yep.
I prefer to call it boxing grizzly bear.
Vinsimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning.
Browse.
Help them all down in a single bite.
Shit.
Yes, please. Although I like the outfit I have on him better,
Joe?
but, you know.
How are you?
Joe, how's it going?
Hey Joe, we found the character you would probably date if you played this game. Giant lady here.
Oh, I guess they're available, but I don't have them yet. Interesting. Oh, I guess maybe if I traveled to find items, that's how I would maybe get those things. Okay.
Always check behind the waterfalls. Cthulhu? Is that your one true love? We can't. This is a new era, right? Yeah.
She came rather close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
I guess I should do this.
I love that Emmerich is here for this. He seems just like such a sweetie. Okay, we probably can't get to that right now. I assume this will also become a explorable area later.
This was quite a fortress. Why was it abandoned?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
That and Snake Ladies, yep. How's your evening, Benjo? I guess it's night now. Where are we?
Criminal activity! Where's this bitch?
Butch.
Batch! Get over here!
Let's get some shots.
Maybe I have to move.
Okay, so that's clearly not... Am I supposed to point these guys at a specific...
Does he start near my house? Or does he have to get to my house? Oh yeah, there should be footprints? I don't see him. Where is this batch? Oh, there he is. He's a tricksy little fella.
I have no idea what this is doing. Yeah. Yeah, Megan's playing Max Gentleman, so she can't show it on stream because it's got...
yeah, I have nudity turned on.
It has
Tom have arrived.
Sexy
Let's
business
check
in
inside
it.
the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Shortcut unlocked. One of the things I really like is that like there's some Dark Souls / FromSoft influence in here a little bit. It's like I'm kind of a mix between like Jedi Fallen Order and a little bit of Dark Souls and stuff. So there's quite a few different influences I can see in this, and I think that's really neat. Okay, we don't... I can't... That is way too far. I can't get over there right now.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Hey, bud.
More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here.
show, you weak dust people! Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Untarn took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Anton broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away.
What the
So
fuck
the
does this
Anton took
mean?
over forts like this instead of building their own.
No, they're not. No, she said they're not even supposed to be here.
What?
Oh, she can't. But
oh my god. Okay.
I guess because she's not technically in my party yet. Let's get some shows. And they should are $300.
How have I not hit this guy?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, is that the Butler battle thing? The like.
And I've never been good at battleships, so.
Ooh.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Surely the dragon can defend herself against the Antom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching.
Oh, so now I have to guess
They
if
knew I
he's
was
there
clever to
or
make her
there.
sleep. Assholes!
No butlers. Okay, cool. Thankfully, Bard knows how to tell me how to do these, because every time it pops up something new, I'm like, I don't know the fuck I'm doing.
Get wrecked.
Oh, whoops. Lol. Who's this?
Wait, who's what?
The brooding sex scientist. Oh, he's a night person.
Is it black hair?
Yeah, Vlad Nipples.
I love him. He's one of my favorites. I like him when I play that.
The goddess is range.
He's definitely not a vampire. He's hired. I think I have a really sexy outfit for him, too. I think I have most of the guys now, so I think I will start unlocking ladies. So if you lose the whole thing and have to start over, do you lose all your execs as well?
Well, you have to like rehire them, but you keep your like if you got like hearts with them and stuff, you keep all that stuff.
Okay. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it adds a little bit of a randomness to the game, but yeah, you get to rehire, but like I said, you keep all your, like if you unlock stuff with them.
I don't like losing, so...
Yeah, no, I get it. How do I get there? Oh, I see. There's a ladder there.
Oh, dang. He got a high fisticuffs already.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I don't even look at their stats when I hire them. Which
Oh my
is
god, look at
probably
us. We're like,
not
what the F?
The best call.
Oh my god, that is a half-naked man.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Junasi Besidan.
Tarala.
Criminal activity.
Come on.
I'm starting to
I like how
catch it
Emmerich and I are like,
now.
what the fuck is this lady doing?
I should be able to see this guy really fucking easily because
we've company.
There's like nobody out. Ah, you bugger, hiding under that fucking building.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
That display of fire we just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Tash?
No.
Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
We may be freeing her, but I expect the Vincima will be agitated after what she's been through.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. Hopefully she just flies off.
Look, it's a Durkin. Can I Jurassic Park on her? No, I can't.
Oh god, I don't even really know how to play this fucking game. Okay.
I'm not laughing at you.
I don't gamble.
Alright, let's... Where are you? Where'd you go? Where are you?
I should just hold.
This is about my level of...
Cool.
I may have to... After this, I may have to... start wrapping up, so just there.
That's fine. I'm fully ready to play like 3 more hours. It's just so easy to get absorbed in it.
Now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Oh, great. Looking forward to that.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave.
Wait a minute.
So, Rook.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? Isn't that the lady from Dragon Age 2?
Oh, I don't know why I looked. I didn't play that one.
I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella.
I think it
among
is.
other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit,
Yeah,
gold, some
I
fancy
think that's
trinkets,
the character from
and
Dragon Age 2.
This.
Yeah.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Canary artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and
The
your
workers
mother had
are
agreed
rallying
on this.
against your decision to replace the lunchroom with the giant
Well,
statue
you'll
of
work it out,
yourself.
you always do. For gold and glory,
If you get the
Tosh.
steam
You're
room
welcome
lunch
back whenever.
date, it's like
Rook,
the marble
pleasure doing
under the
business
cup
with you.
game where they have 3 cups.
Yeah, so this
They were starting to
lady...
guess.
What happened?
The room gets all steamy and the shadows of your boo and 2 other people get all mixed up and you have to guess which one is your boo.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
And if you have enough hearts and get it right, you unlock a special outfit. Okay.
So the pirate lady is... she was one of the romanceable options in Dragon Age 2.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my
Them
own.
eat cake, but
Maybe
not my
after
cake.
You talk to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
This frowny-faced teenager.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Okay, whatever.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Yeah, you're coming with me, 15-year-old.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Sure. Alright, we've got all our companions now.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got 2. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
I might be back in the Crow's good books after we save Treviso.
You impressed Veilguard.
Bitter Cleo's
That
coffee.
is quite a
We have
challenge
3
on
minutes
its
to
own.
do it, though, man.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I feel like she's the one I sent
I heard he
to
told
do
you to
that
piss
the
up a
most
rope.
often.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while...
Whenever you're ready to stop, Lift, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up the
Charmed.
scene.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter?
For fuck's
Mirathas
sake.
could have used
Okay.
you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look,
Lunge
you made an
beat.
impossible call
Okay.
without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job.
Always get mixed up on the
Count on
5-1.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices.
Get with the last
Then
two
living
right
with the
now.
consequences.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them.
Can I click
That's
on
why I
Vlad?
recruited you.
When I get back to
Anyway,
the thing, I can.
You've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend. And dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
At least I can always get the first two of this one. The 5 is just too many things to remember.
Alright.
I should put his outfit on, actually.
Okay. That's it for me.
I'm not sure what you wanted to see, Bard, but there's the other outfit that I got.
Oh, so we did harden Nev. So because we didn't go help her in Minratha, she's less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she would no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Interesting.
Criminal activity. UB.
Look at this.
The sauce is just cheese?
And the pasta water. Yes, and it has to be good cheese.
That shouldn't work. The sauce should break apart.
And even cooking is more complicated than magic. Sometimes.
like put the vegetables in the shoes. I don't think anyone else has considered that in their answer, but if that is how you would like to answer the question.
Oh my gosh. So Balara has put together a food inventory and she has a list on here. Wine for book club. Oh my gosh. This is so cute.
Did you get to see what you wanted to see, Bard?
Small jars of very expensive coffee beans for Lucanus, of course. Breaded
What did you want to? I don't know what you want to. What do you want to see? I don't know what you want me to look at.
Oh, this is really cute. So at one point, Balara talks about cereal.
He dislikes the sun. I didn't even realize there was a information tab.
She talks about cereal stories, and she and Nev are discussing story theories. That's really cute.
Dislikes expectations. Okay, boo.
Look, notes for our first book club meeting. Attending Emmerich, Balara, Harding, Nev. Book The Hallowed Halls by Marcellus Invictus. Emmerich, frustrated that book was not accurate about how undead actually work, agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev, pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases, refused to elaborate further on romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement, kept scowling and asking, "Where's the blood?" Balara, me, enjoyed that enemies to lovers featured heavily in the story. Found the undead a little creepy. We rolled dice.
Sounds accurate to Wolf. Yeah.
We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. Oh, that's really cute. They're doing a book club. That's adorable. Alright, I'm not touching anything else tonight. I'm gonna... Oh, actually, no. We're gonna do one last thing, chat, and then we're stopping. Where are you? Actually, okay, we're gonna stop because there's conversations. Everyone wants to talk right now, so we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break. Save. Save everything. Save. Save it all. Alright. That's so cruel. Alright. I can't believe it. Delta Flareon is somehow... Amaya's also streaming.
Flareon does do a lot of late nights, actually. So that's not all that unusual.
Maya's on a break right now, so maybe let's... Flareon is doing Phasmo, but that's okay. We're gonna raid Delta Flareon, I think. Man, my throat is like... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, we streamed for almost 5 hours. We're only 4 minutes shy of 5 hours, so that's pretty good.
I'm still very enamored with this game. I'll probably just keep playing after me.
Yeah, that's
stream,
I mean,
honestly.
That's absolutely fine. I got sucked into it a whole bunch too, so alright. Alright. Yep, so I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Bo, Carly, Bard, Joe, Peter was here, Ghost was here, Bruce was here. Bo was here. Thank you for the bit, Smart. I really appreciate that. I'm pretty excited because I'm actually like 10 away from 200 followers, so that's pretty great for me. Yay!
Bard, you didn't bother me at all. You helped me a lot.
Yeah.
I just wanted you to know that, like, if I didn't always do what you said, it wasn't because I was ignoring you or whatever. I get in patterns and I tend to just do whatever.
Amazing. All right. Well, thank you all for being here. I'm brain dead, so I will probably be around tomorrow. I don't know if I'll actually stream. I might not. I'm pretty tired, but if I think Ghost and Stand Dream and maybe Andrew and maybe Bard, if we can convince her, we'll maybe playing some Guild Wars tomorrow. So yeah, Joe. We would never ignore you, Joe. But yeah, so I hope y'all, the raid's about to go, so I hope y'all have a really great night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I wasn't intentionally ignoring you, Joe.
We love you, Joe. We love you. We love you all. All right, have a good night.
We love you all.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Oh.